All right, and we're live. Where we left off.
In the middle of a city.
After making it to Magnamar, the party spends the night at the Dreaming Dryad, discovering that the tavern and inn was also a den for users of Hull Gil. Some of the party used the opportunity to indulge in what the establishment had to offer. The following morning, while still recovering from the effects of the Hull Gil, some of the party devolved into an inner squabble, which resulted in the attention of the owner of the establishment. The party quickly left for the Pediment Building in Capital District, the center of Magnamar's government. There, the party met Valenti Christ, secretary to the Lord Mayor. After hearing all that the party knew, he recommended to investigate Aldrin Foxglove's townhouse here in Magnamar, followed by the Sevens Sawmill, owned by a known gentleman's club with possible ties to the murders. He also agreed that once the party had brought to justice the individual Aldrin had mentioned, the Zenesha, along with any others responsible for the murders, the Sandpoint Seven would be handsomely rewarded. It is late morning, and you find yourselves outside in the capital district. Behind you is the Pediment Building, and before you is the Ingros C. Varacha, one of Magnamar's monuments. This stone statue depicts Magnamar's founder, Alcerdin Indros, fighting the Verdach, a gargantuan sea monster comprised of two serpent-like necks with their ends of scaly fish heads and razor-sharp teeth as long as a man. Before the monument is a crowd of people placing small tokens of respect, flowers, coins, small flags, and other items in hopes of being blessed by the now deified founder Indros. What do you do?
Hey, what do you think makes this guy so great?
I have no idea. He built the city. Is that him?
I guess so.
All this by himself, huh?
I guess so.
I think he deserves a statue then.
I mean, did he have to fight the sea monster for it? Maybe he and the sea monster went in on it together and then he tried to take credit for it all and the sea monster was like, fuck that, and then he just ganked the sea monster?
Probably.
Well, I think
monsters have feelings too.
Yeah, I know.
I think we should put these murders on the back burner then and go find the sea monster, see what it has to say on the matter.
That's one idea. Or
Perhaps. In the meantime, let's we'll put that on the back burner. Figure out that we gotta head to the sawmill. We gotta investigate Scarnetti because everything keeps coming back to that man. And I hate to say that cautious paranoia is ever right, but
yeah, it is.
Cautious paranoia and Raptors predictions. Don't forget, I called this immediately.
all right. Cautious paranoia and Raptors hypothesis. That's the best you're gonna get.
That raptor, we fucking nailed it. High five.
Oi, careful there, Kosh. Don't be swinging at me with that much force. You know I'm small.
But at the very least, I think we should definitely investigate this gentleman's club because it might have something to do with the Brothers of the Seven. And I mean, our timeline just got really, really condensed.
Yeah, so. 2 days, huh? 2 days. They bring us all the way to Magnamar, tell us there's more murders to solve, and they want it done in 2 days. Is that what all the cities are like?
Yeah, cities are the worst.
Yeah, I don't like it here, and I really don't like the sound of this sawmill. I will tell you all now, I am already looking for a reason to burn it to the ground.
Oh, is that an option? Can we do that?
Wait, are you talking about the mill or this? Are you talking about the mill or the city?
The mill. Just the mill. We'll start
Okay,
there.
I was gonna say
maybe the city afterwards.
It's gonna be kind of hard to do that. This whole entire place is made of stone.
Well, we can hit the sawmill where it hurts.
A good majority of this place is made of stone. It's gonna take a while for that to happen.
I hear Dragonfire can melt stone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have a dragon handy that we don't know about, Koch?
He's part dragon, isn't he?
Raptor kind of.
Raptor, can you breathe fire?
Raptor holds up some flames and then fucking blows to give the illusion that he's breathing fire.
Fucking told you.
Yeah.
We'll keep it. We'll make that plan B.
Oi, I might not be able to burn rocks, but Tristan knows I can heat up metal pretty well.
Ignoring that, let's go to the mill and let's see what we can't find out. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a reason. Raptor mutters to himself, thinking about the people at the mill.
All right. Upon the instruction of upon the description of the Lord Mayor's secretary, you know that the Sevens sawmill is to the far west side of the city, all the way down in Ordelia district. So it's going to take you about hour and a half to walk down there.
Damn. Big ass city.
Along the way, Raptor's just kind of entranced, looking at people and things and stuff. It's all just a lot for him. Just kind of taking it all in.
You doing okay there?
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah,
looks like a lot of opportunity for us to do whatever we want.
That's one way to look at it. Yeah, I mean, there's always something going on here, which is, I mean,
the bars we can get hammered in.
I think we can live here a long time and still not hit all those bars, Raptor.
Well, as lovely as all the bars sound, living here a long time is not.
No.
The place kind of creeps me out.
No, there's definitely. I mean, as nice as having the amenities of a larger city, I think the smell would get a little grating, and there's something to be said about smaller places. They can get plenty of the amenities in a smaller location with less going on.
Not enough trees here.
I agree. Something to be said about wide open spaces, yeah?
Yes, indeed. You're muted, Marshall.
Thank you. So as you draw closer to the Ordelia district, you notice a bridge in front of you. And if you look at roll 20, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Whoop. There we go. A bridge that spans into the Yadabakaran River and a little island in between where you are right now, which is the Beacons Point district, and in front of you being the Ordelia district, also known as the Mush district. As you kind of move forward, you kind of notice that there's a little bit less guard presence in the Ordelia district, which is kind of somewhat replaced by what appears to be hired guards or mercenaries
Oh.
that are predominantly protecting particular establishments around town. Though you do still notice a few squads of Hell Knights patrolling the area. Usually squads of about 3 with darkened black full plate armor and, well, very grizzled by their demeanor. Though, predominantly it seems to be patrolled by mercenaries and hired guards. Following the instructions or directions of the Lord Mayor's assistant, you make your way to the Sevens Sawmill. Built at the mouth of the Athabascan River, this wood building sits on a massive wooden pilings driven into the riverbed below. A wooden boardwalk wraps around the northern rim of the building, and a flight of stairs leads down to a door to the east side, just above the water level. The churning of the large water mills under the mill fills the air with the sound and mist. And go ahead and bring you over to... Aha, here we go. And as I said before you, is what appears to be the Sevens Sawmill.
We're at O2 on the map, right?
Yeah, I think I had a mistake on your notation. You're at the Sevens Sawmill.
Right, cool.
Right, I guess we might as well start taking a look, shouldn't we?
Sounds good.
How do we wanna play this? We all just gonna walk in and ask if they know anything about the murders, or do we want to be a little more Raptor and Kosh style on this one?
I think we should definitely try to be subtle about this. Kaj, well, we have time, so Kaj, you've got without putting it bluntly, Kaj, you're pretty good at acquiring information that people are generally not supposed to get access to. Raptor, you're pretty good at talking and keeping people distracted. Anther and I are pretty good at scowling people, intimidating them to what we need to do. So, Raptor, why don't you get them talking, see what we can't figure out. Anything else, Kaj, take a look around. I trust you to find the information that maybe we can't see and get your paws on it.
Okay. So should I go in after y'all lead?
Worst comes to worst, we can always...
Raptor holds up a hand and a tiny flame slowly starts to emerge from his fingertips. Oh, I hear what you're saying, Tristan, don't worry.
So
Worst comes to worst, plan B.
Are you saying that y'all should make a distraction while I sneak in behind and start searching for stuff, or Anther would be good for that as well?
All right. I would guess I guess Raptor and I can kind of take point, and then you two take a look, see if you can't find anything suspicious, and then go investigate it personally. We are here on behalf of the mayor's office, essentially. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, they'll kick you out of whatever area you're investigating if you can't manage to get into it.
Okay.
Yeah. So just take a look. If you see anything out of the ordinary, go for it, and we'll try to cover you as best we can. I mean, Raptor can literally summon a bunch of monkeys, so...
Yeah,
like the sounds of that.
So Well, I actually can't. I didn't prepare that spell today. But so, are you saying there, Tristan, that you want me to help do the talking, as opposed to me going in to small places and hiding and finding things? Raptor's not like opposed to this idea. He's just really confused by it.
Which one would you prefer to do?
Well, every time I try talking to people, it usually ends up with thievery and guards. So
I'll put it this
I
way.
suppose
Where do you think you can do the most good?
too easy. And Raptor jumps off of Kaj's shoulder and whistles and gets on Robin and takes to the sky.
I guess that decides that question. Yeah, I guess just stick with me until you guys see anything out of the ordinary, and then feel free to break off. I'll try to persuade anyone to tell me what they know.
Okay.
I'm gonna back though, right? Raptor's coming back though, right?
Oh, he's doing a recon. He's
Raptor will be back.
he's taking Anthar. He's taking a wide shot. He's just saying he's getting a bird's eye view.
As Tristan says that. Yeah, as Tristan says that, you see Robin just disappear on the horizon. Raptor's never to be seen again. Just out into the ocean. No, you can see Robin just kind of circling around the building.
He's just getting a bird's eye view. He's seeing if there's anything suspicious in the wide frame, and usually he goes in a little closer if he sees anything abnormal or anything that he can reach on Robin's back. But he'll rendezvous with us after he figures out.
Raptor, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Gladly. 24.
So from the exterior, it seems to be a pretty typical looking building from comparing it to its surrounding counterparts. Pretty industrial area, especially on the riverfront. It has a logging pond in front of it for the collection and distribution of various logs from upriver. As you circle a little bit away from the mill, the sound of the mill dissipates somewhat and is instead replaced with the clanking of hammers or other sorts of trades at work. The building itself is about 5 stories tall, with predominantly made of wood, pretty weathered by its appearance. You would suspect that it's weathered not only from lack of repair, but also from being so close to the coast itself. And you see at the top what appears to be kind of a rookery, a staging point for carrier pigeons or ravens and the like. With a small window that appears to be currently shut.
Are there any windows that are not shut?
Let's see. The building generally seems to be devoid of windows, which is odd. Kind of comparing it to some of the other buildings around. You can usually, even in some of the more industrial buildings around, you can usually find at least a few skylight windows to allow natural light. But oddly enough, this one seems to be devoid of such windows.
Perfect. Are there any birds waiting at the bird entry area?
You can see quite a few pigeons around, but no more. But they seem to be generally indicative to the entire area and in fact the entire city, not so much to this particular building. You don't see any what appear to be carrier pigeons or ravens or falcons or the like.
All right, I'm just gonna circle for a little bit longer and wait for the group to go in.
Okay.
Cool. If y'all want, I could throw on my advanced disguise kit so I'm unrecognizable and like hang in back and see if I can do some sneaky bullshit from there. And if nothing else, I can just join y'all and say that I'm late.
Solid.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
and Anthar, what do you want to do? You want to go in with me? You want to sneak in with Kaj? Do ranger things?
Yeah, no, I'll go with you.
All right, let's see.
Might sneak off if we have an opportunity, but
Yeah, just let me know, and I'll see if I can't give you an opening to just bow out.
Okay.
But I think let's go find the foreman. Usually you can get pretty information by the guys who are leading it, and it's at least how we've started figuring out shit regarding Banny. So,
And then to kind of further describe this area a little bit, so you kind of have a better idea of where everything is.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know. Let's move everyone back over there for a minute. So in front of you is a kind of a general walkway that is at your elevation vertically,
Mhm.
with what appears to be a door around the corner. Now, if you follow these stairs downward, there seems to be another door vertically about 1 story below you. And it seems like the noise, quite a bit of noise is coming from that direction. Well, actually, there's quite a bit of noise coming from that direction and from kind of above you. But there seems to be 2 entrances, a set of doors on the walkway and a single door down the staircase below, 1 level below your vertical plane, if that makes sense. I think of it as like a basement, right? So if you guys are at like level 1, this is level -1. If that makes sense. So it's a level below you.
Okay.
It's
So
a
we can,
stairway
like-
below you.
So it's like a production center, and then like we're on the overhang, overwatching everything else. Almost.
Yeah, you could call the walkway an overhang of a viewing area. You have a good view of the logging pond from the walkway. I guess my point is there's 2 entrances there, 1 on the walkway and then 1 below as well. Just so you, and then from your vertical plane, there's another what appears to be 3 stories above. So the entire structure is about 4 or 5 stories.
All right.
So I don't know if that changes anything for your plans, but
Not particularly. We're still gonna have to find somebody who works here. So.
doesn't look like there's anyone outside working here. But it does sound, just by the sheer amount of noise that's coming from the lumber mill, it sounds like the machinery is operational.
Oh, it's got to be somebody in the mending machine. Let's follow the noise.
So there seems to be 2 sources of noise, one that's coming from the lower area and then one that's coming from an upper area, vertically speaking.
I'm gonna peer down and see if I can't spy anything below.
You're peering down.
Like looking, I'm gonna see if I can't see anything below towards the noise.
Go ahead and move your token where you're looking.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so if we're on this walkway up here, I guess I'm looking down into that blackness because this is pretty much where we're looking.
So the blackness is the structure itself.
Oh.
The what I'm referring to on The vertical plane below you is on this walkway, which leads downward.
Ah,
I'm keeping that hidden from you because fog of war. You guys haven't opened any doors yet. So that's just the build. That's just the building itself, not a pit or anything.
all right. Well, let's head inside then. And let's go down. I guess let's go down and investigate the lower noise before we investigate the upper side.
Okay. Go ahead and move your tokens. So you're heading down the stairs?
Yeah, might as well. Like,
okay. Let me reveal a little bit more then. Whoop. Make this a little bit easier for you guys to see what's going on here.
I'm just behind them putting on my disguise kit.
So that's going to take about 10 minutes to fully disguise yourself.
Oh, guys, I might need a minute.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, do you guys mind hanging out for like 8 minutes? So I can get disguised and do more inconspicuous things, or I could just go in with y'all.
Oh, we can skip some rocks or something.
Cool.
Okay. About 10 minutes pass. You get a couple of like odd looks at some of the passersby, but none that are willing to approach you. And doesn't look like anyone comes out or goes into the building.
Cool.
All right. And what do you look like? What do you look like, Kosh?
Okay, so remind me. So it's the advanced disguise kit, right?
Right.
So it completely changes. What all does it change?
Think of it as it's basically a set of prosthetics, wigs, makeup, and the like. You still have quite a bit of fur that you can try to cover with makeup and prosthetics to make yourself appear like someone else, but it's something like what you might find in a backstage room of a theater production.
Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna use the wig to cover up my ears. Like, I'm gonna just like I'm fine with just like a mask if that's an option over my face to cover my fur. And then long sleeve and gloves, so you can't tell that I'm a cat. Would that work?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
Keep that tail tucked in.
Yeah.
Wrap it around your waist.
Wait, do you tape it up or down? Shit.
So for
You gotta tape it to your leg.
Okay.
so for argument's sake, you'll be wearing something akin to a Mission Impossible mask, but not
Sick.
quite as convincing.
Cool.
Like it's more like it's something akin to a Mission Impossible mask, but more like a Halloween mask, really. Like
Make sure,
That's fine.
make sure people don't look at too closely at you.
Yeah, on close inspection, it's going to be, if you have a full mask, it's going to be very obvious that you're wearing something,
That's fine.
but you can't tell who's underneath. The alternative is to have like the prosthetics and you look like someone else, but you have all that fur.
Yeah.
That's difficult to cover.
I'll stick with this, so if I get caught, I can just run away. They don't know who I am. But if I end up like walking in normally, I'll just take off the mask.
Okay. So you're wearing like...
I'm wearing a full mask.
Okay, basically a Halloween mask.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Like a rubber mask kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So everyone's heading downstairs, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the order? It's the order everyone's going? Okay.
I'm just gonna hang out around the corner.
Raptor's gonna try and check out that upper window when he sees the party going inside.
The upper window seems to be latched shut from the inside. But you can hear.
What can I see through it?
You can see. What was your perception? 22?
24.
24. You can see on the inside a wall, kind of a narrow wall of cages, and you hear the squawking of ravens.
Are there any people in there?
No.
Great. Raptor's going to go ahead and reach into his backpack while doing a circle on Robin and pull out his potion of gaseous form. And presumably, if I were to turn into gas, I can like snake in through the crack, right? Before I do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me double check gaseous form.
It
Wait,
it says like keyholes and whatnot.
Are you doing this on the top floor, 2 floors away from us?
Yeah, the top floor where there's like sending all the messenger pigeons from.
It's about 5 stories up.
Okay.
Damn.
But yes, you can use the potion of gaseous form. It lasts 5 minutes. Target transform into a vapor shape. In this state, the target is amorphous. Loses AC. Okay. Yeah. You can do that. Yeah, you can easily go through the. I mean, it's bolted, but it's not a very sealed window.
Perfect.
It's a very loose window. In fact, it seems like it's been neglected. So it's very easy in gaseous form to get through it.
Cool. Yeah, Raptor's gonna go ahead and right before swigging that potion, just pet Robin, say, "I'll be right back," and then swig the potion, turn into a fucking cloud of smoke and steam looking shit, and then just fly into that window.
Okay. Let's explore that real quick. Let's see where that goes. These are essentially happening simultaneously. Oh, yeah. These are essentially happening simultaneously. So we'll go ahead and do Raptors first. So if you look at Roll20, you'll see on the right a tiny little square.
Yep.
And that's kind of where you are right now.
Cool.
All right. So you find a timber cabinet which sits on the northern wall here. Its doors are made of iron mesh. Inside, perching are 3 strangely silent ravens. A table that holds a tall, narrow bucket of bird feed, a quill, and a vial of ink, as well as several thick parchments weighed down by a polished rock. And inside each of the cave, inside each of the cave, you find 3 ravens. Did I say that? Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. Okay. Are there any written notes in here, or is it all just blank stuff?
It's just blank parchment.
Okay. I guess while in gaseous form, I'm gonna speak Druidic to the ravens, and just say, "Ooh, what do you do here?"
Oh my god.
He's got to have fun with it. He's cast ghost sounds too many times to miss this opportunity.
The ravens end their silence with a cawing at this gaseous form in a bit of a frenzy, really. Like, they don't really know what to make of it. They're kind of just freaked out.
Okay. I would like to, as a fucking cloud of smoke, the bird feed bucket is open, right? It's just
Right.
a bucket. Yeah,
It's just a
I would
bucket.
like to like as fast as I fucking can, fly myself into this bucket and outward, back towards the ravens to try and disturb this bucket, to like shoot birdseed at the ravens to show them that I am friendly.
Okay, you managed to shoot maybe a half a handful of raven as a light breeze might, but not a voracious amount. And the ravens do, for the pieces that fall in their cages, peck at them and consume them.
I asked what you do here. Can you read? Let's start with that. Can you read?
What? Read? Read what?
Yeah.
What's read?
What do those say? And Raptor turns into like a fucking form of an arrow, pointing at the papers.
What? We bring those.
From where?
Fly.
To where? Where go?
Oh, scary place. Snake lady.
Whoa.
Snake tower.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
that is immensely helpful. As soon as I can, I will get you more bird feed. Where?
Snake tower. Snake tower.
And Raptor kind of goes to the window and is an arrow and like points like straight out the window, like there, or there, or there.
There. And they kind of almost peck in the direction of one of the windows, but it doesn't. But then it immediately switches to one of the other windows.
All right,
In
you're
a-
giving me mixed signals here. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Use the cardinal directions.
That way. And I kind of points in a general eastward direction.
Is it one raven, or are they in consensus on that direction?
They're all generally in consensus,
Okay, roughly eastward.
roughly eastward. But
Cool.
from the confines of the cage and inside this area, it's difficult to ascertain a definitive direction.
Sure. Roughly eastward, Tower and Snake Lady is already so much more than I thought I would get out of this conversation.
Shit, okay then.
I mean, ravens, man, ravens, dude.
They're
Yeah,
smart.
dude.
Smart birds.
You'll have better odds getting info out of a raven than you will a pigeon. I'll tell you that.
Hell yeah. Cool. I try and throw more seed at them and just say thank you, and then I'm looking for
And they immediately go
what's-
for the seed.
perfect. What's the pathway from here downward? Is it a ladder or stairs?
Yeah, it's a ladder downward.
Cool.
You're still in
I'm gonna-
gaseous form, by the way. It
Yeah.
lasts 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna disperse myself as much as I can. I think it's 5-foot radius. Just trying to not look like an obvious cloud of gas, and more spread out, and then slowly kind of creep down and then hug the ceiling of the next floor down and scout that shit out.
Okay.
I'm doing it sneakily.
We're gonna pause your adventure for a moment.
Perfect.
Hop back over to the rest of the party and see what's going on over there. All right, so Tristan, you are at the door leading downstairs. So, and from the other side of the door, you can very clearly hear kind of a loud churning of water, as well as quite a bit of machinery noise coming from the other side, as can everyone else.
All right, in for a penny, out for a pound. I'm just gonna push the doors open.
All right, so you push the door open. And you find that this place is a mist. This is a place of mist and noise. 4 immense water wheels churn steadily to the northern part of this large room, while to the south, whirling belts of leather, gears, and pulleys and thick ropes spin and churn, using the eternal motion of the river below to power the pistons and that rumble along the southern wall. You also find 3 workers manning the various churning gears and inspecting and ensuring the proper operation of the water mills, the water wheels. They all look at you and are a little bit inquisitive, kind of confused at your entrance. One, which appears to be one of them, steps forward let's see, well, Tristan, since he's the only one in the room, and kind of steps forward. Oi, what are you doing here? This is private property.
We know. We're here on behalf of the Lord Mayor and Mr. Scarnetti to investigate the goings-ons of this mill.
What's that? The goings on?
The goings-ons. I mean, you are aware that there have been murders in the city. Yes?
Well, I suppose I heard.
Right. So
there's always murders in the city.
This mill is a very large investment on Mr. Scarnetti's behalf, and it is also a big piece of industry to this city, so that would get the attention of the mayor. Correct?
Not correct. Scarnetti doesn't own this mill.
Really? I was surprised. I was under the illusion that he had a stake in it.
Not that I know of. I'm just the foreman here, but...
I'll have to, I guess that's information. I'm gonna just be like, oh, that's information I'll have to take back to the 7. And I'm gonna see if I can't gauge in a reaction when I drop that line.
He kind of raises an eyebrow.
Yes, I suppose somebody is feeding misinformation here. Anyway, I mean, I'm only here on behalf of the benefactors, to my knowledge, who have a interest in seeing this place continue to work on. So I was just, me and several of my associates I had to make sure that things are running smoothly, and just to hear things on the ground level and take them back to where we came from. So is there anything out of the ordinary happening lately?
As you are discussing this, it appears that the other 2 are just kind of like, he'll deal with that. I'm gonna go go back to my work. One, although both of them are kind of moving in this general direction, it looks like they're going after a couple of tools to continue work on the water mills. Sorry, what was that question again?
Well, how's production been going? How are the numbers looking? How have things been running? Since the last time somebody came to report in on, came to evaluate your performance here.
Well, everything's running per the usual, but you said you were working for the Lord Mayor. Got any proof of that? It's a bit odd, people asking about, especially individuals such as yourselves.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Well, you're not the typical city inspector, is what I mean.
These are dangerous times, my friend. Outsourcing is required in more delicate situations that require a little bit of a more hard wearing.
Well, roll diplomacy.
think I have a little bit of a bonus in that one. So we should be. I'm not gonna say okay, but it's safer than if I had to run like a deception check or some shit. No, plus 10. Okay, healthy 10. Okay, 22.
Well, I suppose venturers and mercenaries are often called upon for peculiar tasks. Still a bit odd, though. I didn't hear any reports about an inspection.
We're I kind of lean in conspiratorially. Our benefactors want to keep things off any official records. Want to make sure that any discrepancies are handled in private. You understand?
Suppose so. It's
Easier to make a problem disappear if there's not all eyes on it. If you catch my drift.
well, I suppose that makes a bit of sense. Well, as you can see, and he kind of points at some of the watermill and the pulleys and the various machinery. It's just typical work. Make sure that things stay running around here. Make sure that logs come in, legs go out. Gotta keep things ship shape.
And your numbers, you haven't had any. Everybody's been satisfied with work. Production's been going along. Everything's in the green.
Well, yeah, I suppose so. Pretty steady supply of logs, and we keep up with demand as best we can.
I see. And any other issues with any of the other production site or other industry in the area or around the city?
Not that I've heard of. Things seem to be running per the usual. Bit of a slowdown in some industries. Winter around the corner, but
Of course.
nothing unexpected.
All right. Are you the lead foreman here, or are you just in charge of this floor?
Well, and the two behind him kind of chuckle a little bit. Well, I keep things running tightly down here.
Is that forgive me for saying it. Is that an implication that things up top aren't being run as smoothly?
Huh. Not at all. Just not my department.
And the gentleman in charge of your upper division, who would that be?
Well, he kind of thumbs and kind of thinks about it for a moment. I suppose that would be Bruce. Bruce is his name.
All right, and this Bruce, what would he? Where would I find him, and what does he look like?
He looks a little nervous at the question.
Come on. Everything is above board here. Just
well, he's you could find him upstairs, and he looks like any lad.
get a hold of yourself, man. What's going on?
Nothing at all.
Your tone changed as soon as I brought up your man upstairs. What is I need to know everything that's going on in order to provide a complete report. Otherwise, there are going to be gentlemen coming in here, and they're going to be a lot less polite than I am. If something's going on, I need to know.
Oh, and he looks a little even more nervous than before, and he looks like you kind of see a little bit of beads of sweat roll down his forehead.
Anything you tell me will not come back to you.
Well,
is this Bruce on the take?
No, he just runs things upstairs.
Is this something you're not telling me, Foreman?
He very clearly looks like he's lying.
Yeah.
He's not.
I think there's something you're not telling me,
well.
Foreman, and there's something you're not telling me, Foreman. I'm gonna put a hand on the pommel of my sword, just very relaxedly. Like, if there's something you're not telling me, And the individuals who sent me here are not in the interest of having gaps in their knowledge and reports. And I'm not a man to be trifled with. I have several other establishments I need to investigate, and I intend to deliver a thorough report back to the Seven. So, if you would not mind telling me whatever it is you are trying to avoid telling me, I would greatly appreciate it. Or we can do these more unpleasant way.
Lads, get the razors! He screams, and I
draw my sword.
Okay. The two of them jet behind him and grab a couple of items. Looks like some sort of a blade off the table, as does he. And everyone roll initiative.
God damn it. I am upstairs minding my own business as a fucking cloud, and y'all getting into fights and shit.
Dude, I'm just trying to figure this out, and apparently they're going to try and gank us with a fucking razor.
Oh, Raptor's gonna have a field day with Tristan about
God.
stirring shit up.
I'll also say he looked like he was clearly lying when he was talking about Bruce.
Okay.
Like making stuff up on the fly.
I have a 28, by the way.
Okay.
I rolled a 30. I'll be right back.
28.
33.
Kaj
all right,
got a
Anthar, I see
30.
you.
Sheesh.
I also got a 33.
Raptor. Well, you're not in this combat, so sorry, Raptor.
You float really, really fast.
Yeah.
Anthar, what'd you get?
33.
Jeez, you guys are crazy with that. The initiatives. All right, let's see how these guys do.
33, hot damn.
Me and Anthar both, dude.
Damn!
Yeah.
I thought I
Raptor
was rolling hot.
perceived this fight so hard, he knows from 5 stories away that his party's getting into shit.
God, I thought I was rolling hot with a 28. I ain't shit right now.
Oh, you lost to the workers.
Fucking noob.
All right, so we're gonna start with Anthar. What are you gonna do, Anthar?
Well, I'm gonna get out of Kaj's way. So I'm just gonna let him unleash.
Right now, you are you're still outside. You're still kind of like right on the edge of the walkway or the stairs downward. Anthar.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna step in. And so they're all carrying weapons now.
So he
They
has
are.
a razor. I've got my sword drawn.
Nice. Okay.
Were we also able to draw our swords in the time that we heard the clanking and the whatnot?
Nope.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep moving over here.
Okay. And roll a reflex save.
Okay.
It'll make sense in a moment.
All right. Reflex save.
So it's going to be a d20 plus your reflex save.
It's a 35.
All right. So you manage to avoid having any of your clothing or extremities being pulled into the watermill as they're churning about, but only
Wow.
just.
Okay.
So that's going to eat up the movement. That's one. The reflex save, trying to avoid that area, that's going to eat up your second action. So you only have one action left.
Wait, so if we're near the water, is it sucking, or like if we just walk near it, sucks? It tries to suck us in.
It's more like you get close to it and you have to stop yourself. You have to put in a little bit extra thought to stop yourself before fall or else fall into the machinery.
Gotcha.
It's kind of a dangerous area to be in.
Okay.
Okay, well, with my last action, I'll just draw my bow.
Okay.
Oh,
That's gonna-
actually, hold on. I think
You
I
still have some movement left, by the way.
I also think I have. Shoot. I think it's quick shot. What is that called? Where I don't necessarily need an action. Quick draw. That's what it is. Quick draw.
All right. So you draw your bow without using an action. You have one left.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot the furthest one.
Okay.
Closest to back to the wall there. I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh my gosh. What is it? 33.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm flipping all through this. It's 6 damage.
Oof. All right. So you hit him and on the collarbone,
Oh,
doing 6 points of damage, and he kind of screams out in pain. Ah, son of a bitch! That brings us to Kaj.
Ooh. Gonna step right here and draw my bow. And I'm also gonna shoot the bitch in the back.
Okay.
Oof. Yikes. Dirty 20.
nice.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Wow. And that's 5 damage.
All right. You hit him in the other collarbone. Says, ah, not again.
Perfect. And that'll be my turn.
All right, and that'll bring us to the workers, who, let's see, this guy. Ooh, let's see what we're gonna do here.
Right, it was a normal day in the office, and then my boss said, grab the weapons, and then before I realized what was happening, I had 2 arrows in my fucking shoulders.
This guy is gonna retreat backward and move around, and because he's familiar with the area, he doesn't have to make that reflex save.
Interesting.
Let's see. Actually, what's the distance on that sucker? Is it 40?
Missing out by not taking watermill lore as a background.
I would assume that's like engineering or something.
Yeah.
Or like watermill as a terrain. Yeah.
I don't know if my underwater fight skill applies to watermills.
Only after you fuck up and fall in.
All right. So this guy's gonna go all the way. Ooh, what's actually? Is he gonna do that? No. He's gonna go. He's gonna go right here. And oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. No. Yep, no, he's gonna do that. He's gonna go there. These guys, you know what? Fuck it. These guys going after. Where was he? He was right. Where is he? He was right here. Fuck it.
He was 1 down from that.
1 down. Okay, he was right there. Okay, cool. Let's see. This guy's gonna step at Anthar. No attack of opportunity. This guy is gonna grab a crossbow from a drawer in the corner. And shoot at Tristan. Tristan, what's your AC? Tristan frozen? Gosh darn it, Tristan. Okay.
Classic.
Tristan, what's your AC is 25. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how these guys do. So they're going to shoot a crossbow at you. And
fucking A.
Miss, reload. No, he has to grab. Okay, so he reloads, and that does it for him. The other guy's going to go after Anthar. Let's see how he does. Anthar, what's your AC? 23. Okay, that's going to miss. Can I do a second? Also a miss. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this guy's gonna, bolt this way. And let's see, I think that's gonna do it for his movement. But Anthar, you get attack of opportunity if you want, but you're gonna have to do another reflex save to do it.
Let's do it. Should I
Okay.
roll the reflex save first?
Yeah, roll a reflex save first.
Okay. 32.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. Just a regular attack.
With your bow, since you have that up.
That's gonna be a 30.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Ooh.
And damage. Damage is 4.
Okay. That hits. And he's not looking so good. All right, that is, let's see, that's going to end their turn. Brings us to Tristan. What would you roll? 20?
28.
28. For whatever reason it was. Okay. Tristan, you're up.
All right. We only need one of these guys alive, so I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm going to the one directly in front of me. I guess I'm gonna have to burn a movement and just get inside killing range. So I'll go ahead and
All right. So
I'll take the attack of opportunity. It'll be fine.
they actually both get attack of
I'll
opportunity.
take it. I'll be fine. Hopefully.
We'll
Maybe.
see.
We'll see.
All right, so we get a War Razor, which does not hit, and then crossbow shot, which that hits 6 damage.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay,
real
cool.
quick,
All it's gonna do is
Tristan,
piss me off.
before you go all fucking blood rage here, this is super out of character. We were sent to investigate murders, not make more.
Yes.
No, Tristan, kill them. Kill them all.
Yeah, no, they're all gonna die. I've accepted that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, pretty quick turn of events here on the mission versus the outcome.
Make
You know
it
what? I think
brutal.
I'm gonna just cross cut this one and try to. I'm gonna try to take his legs at just cut him down so he's out of the fight. This first one's. You know what? I'm gonna figure this out as I go. First one's getting sliced and diced though.
Okay. Make your attack.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take this fucker. That is 12 plus. I think it's 17 is my attack bonus. Something stupid.
Oh, that hits. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh,
These guys are not well armored.
yeah.
They're in aprons.
Really? You came at us with stupid. All right.
And they're immediately now regretting their mistake.
Good. Maybe I just only have to kill one of them. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, there's that too. Take 6 points of damage,
All right.
which makes me sad.
That all right, you do 6 points of damage, and he's not looking hot, but he's not looking bad.
Okay, with my next action, I'm going to kick him in the face.
All right. Roll unarmed attack.
Okay. Ooh, That is an 18 plus. I have a little bit of an extra something there. So that's a dirty 20.
All right, that hits.
I'm buffering a little bit.
What was that damage? Oh no.
Okay, cool. Let's roll this. Better. That's a 6 in total.
All right. Slash him again across the chest, opening up a pretty wide gash, doing 6 points of damage. Tristan. No.
I'm back. Back in the New York Rouge.
There we go. All right.
Yeah. Six altogether.
Hits.
Oh.
Or yeah, does damage. Does damage.
Yeah. So I kick him in the face.
Okay. So you kick him, and you kind of get him off center, and he is now flat-footed,
Good.
but still standing.
Which one?
Oh.
The left or top or
Far southwest
okay.
individual.
All right. So. You know what? Yeah. I don't know if I want to kill them or if I just want to make them fucking hurt. So he's flat-footed. The one in front of me is flat-footed, but he's still standing.
Right. So he's off center, essentially.
Oh.
Like he's you kicked him, and he's flat-footed, considered to be flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes -2 to AC, but he's basically just off center.
Okay, I'm guessing that was a straight kick, so I'm just gonna straight up kick him in the family jewels now.
Okay, go for it.
Awesome.
Stanley feathers.
I like this side of Tristan. I'm enjoying this.
24.
Kosh is having a great time.
So you aim for his family jewels, but your hit is a little off, and you just hit him right in the kneecap, and you hear a and it sounds like his kneecap went inside, like in on itself. Like one of his knees just like went from, having like normal reflex to back. Just went freaking back.
So he's downed.
Yeah, he fell to the ground, and go ahead and roll damage, unarmed damage.
Another 6.
All right. He looks really freaking hurt. And at that, the guy that you were, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Where is it? So at that breaking, just like the snapping of this guy's freaking knee that just went inside on itself, the guy that you were talking to says, "Hold it, lads!" And he drops his war razor and like backs up slowly from you, Tristan. Like he's trying to put as much distance between him and you as possible. But he kind of has his hands up, and following suit, the other two also drop their weapons.
Are we out of combat?
Out of combat, yeah.
Okay.
And then this guy, he's just like backing up, trying to get away from you, Tristan. He looks.
Oh no, motherfucker! Blood in, blood out. I'm chasing after
as is
him.
The other guy.
No, they can take care of the far dude. The dude who's talking, who basically just gave an order. I'm following after him with my sword pointed at him. I only stopped to kick that dude in the fucked up knee.
Okay, so you're still
like not to hurt him, but like be like, you fucking stay down there. But my sword's pointed out at the other guy who basically told them to de-arm. I'm following after him, being like, no. You're gonna come here and now you're gonna answer my goddamn questions.
Okay. So you kind of chase him back. He kind of takes a couple of steps back. You can kind of pin him against the door here.
Oh yeah.
Well, not. I mean, if you want to pin him, but you have him at sword.
Yeah.
At sword hilt.
It is resting on the tip is resting on his collarbone.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna position myself right next to this guy.
Okay. Kaj, roll a reflex save.
Ooh, that'll be. Oh no, I have so many minuses to fucking save.
Shit.
-3.
Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Drugs are
Do
bad.
drugs, kids. You'll fall in the watermill.
All right, so.
Oh right, he's a cat. He hates water.
With minus, even with -3, 25.
Nice, buddy.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's finally hit.
What?
Yes.
25 doesn't. Oh my god.
Yeah. As you move forward, your left sleeve gets caught in the churning gears, and you realize that your arm is now caught in one of the gears. You immediately take.
Oh god.
Wait. 15 points of crushing damage.
Damn. All right.
And you are caught in the gears. Go ahead
Oh no.
and roll another reflex save.
God damn.
Holy crap.
Ow.
All right. There's no way this fucking fails, dude.
Oh.
30, 30.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, 30.
So the rest of the party, you hear Kaj kind of cry out, and it sounds something akin to when you accidentally step on like a dog's paw and you feel like really, really bad for the rest of the day, and you pamper the dog for like it's a freaking god. It's that sound, and all of you are like, what the hell? Haven't heard that sound before. And this sound is coming from Kaj. And though he manages to rip his sleeve off just in the nick of time before getting churned over on this gear. Meanwhile, this other guy is getting all the way back, getting as far away from Kaj as possible while Kaj is dealing with this shit.
Oh.
Antharp, you have to put an arrow through him.
It doesn't look like he's being combative. It looks like he's just trying to get away from you.
He's not going fucking anywhere.
You got a hell of an OSHA case on your hands.
I'm still gonna keep following him.
All right, what are you doing once you have him pinned?
Nothing. I'm gonna wait to see what Tristan does.
Okay, so we'll hop over to Tristan. Tristan, what are you doing?
I am twisting kind of the point of my sword, be like, right, since you intend on doing things the hard way, what in the name of Iomedes' tits is going on here? I'm going to kind of jab my sword forward meaningly.
Wait, gotta look at my notes. Where is it? Okay, so you're jabbing your sword into his kind of collarbone area.
Yeah, like giving it a little twist, like just breaking the skin, not fully just stabbing, just little prick, like I'm that close.
You couldn't possibly understand.
Try me.
What is
Don't
here?
even try it. Don't even try it. You tried, and how fast did we take out your men here? Don't even try to play that game with me. You're done. Spit it out.
I don't fear death. I will be with my God soon enough.
Real quick, how long has elapsed since they went into the building?
Oh my
So
god!
at
Are
the-
you on about that Lamashtu shit?
So at this point, that's actually a good question. About
Yeah, am I still gas?
You're still
where am I?
gas. You're still a gas, and you are going down because you took some time to talk to the ravens.
Right.
And about that time is about where we are. So you're kind of going downstairs right now.
Okay.
So you're still
Okay.
gaseous form for probably another maybe minute or so.
Cool, but I was shooting the shit with ravens while that entire fight went down. I
Pretty
had
much.
no idea.
I mean,
Perfect.
the fight
Perfect.
was a very short fight. It
That
only
wasn't
lasted
a
like
fight. That was just
it was more of a skirmish. It only lasted 2 rounds, so it's only like 12 seconds in total. Because each round is
that
6 seconds.
that's honestly super impressive.
You couldn't possibly understand the work that we do here. Nor
Oh, I can. You want to know why? Because I'm in on it.
you couldn't possibly understand nor Gerber's plans for this world. We kill
Take
what
that
he
man down.
tells us, and the ripples of time echo in eternity.
Listen, you low-level grunt filth. The next time somebody asks you a question regarding this, you answer it, so I don't have to fuck up you and your associates here. You understand me?
Threaten all you like, but death is only the beginning. And he grabs at a nearby rope,
Mhm.
and as he does so, you hear a ding from
Fuck me.
upstairs, a ring tied to the other side. And
There's no way I could have cut off his hand before he pulled that rope, is there?
Also, passive perception, maybe, to see the rope and be aware of it. I don't know.
Well, and the other thing is I have him at sword point. If he's reaching up, I'm obviously also going to react.
I'll let you roll a reflex save, and we'll see where that goes.
All right, let's fucking go. All right, we're going to go for the golden dice. Okay. 27?
Nope.
Shit!
Damn.
Did anyone write down that name he said?
Norgerber.
Nargerfunkel or something?
Norgerber?
Yeah, Norgerber.
Whoever is in the room can roll a religion check to
Oh,
see if you know anything more about that.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
Where's my note?
25. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
better
right.
than I expected
Wise
from
as
Tosh.
fuck, bitch.
Would you roll like a 19 or something to get that?
Yes,
Yeah, I
did.
thought so. Anyone else got anything better than 25 on that?
Let me roll. In
26.
particular, I'm willing to bet I don't. I rolled a 12 and then religion. I got a 14, but
Anthar, what was yours?
You wish you were this wise.
26.
26. Anthar knows
Damn.
everything.
Wow, fuck you.
Anthar,
no, not really, Kaj. I can kill things really well.
so
I don't need to
Anthar,
be wise.
Anthar and Kaj, you both recognize Norgorbers as being a deity of death, predominantly known as a deity of various cults of worship. He is most well known for his followers killing others for his quote unquote grand plan. It's their belief that each death has a ripple effect in time, and by killing specific individuals at specific times, it all amounts to Norgerber's grand plan. Since you guys both rolled really, really well, you also know that there are Oh yeah. You also know that the cult that is most known for this particular deity is the Skin Saw cult.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Who were those fucking assholes? Who were the
The
skin
guys
saw
we were
fuckers?
fighting at
Remember
the
when
Fox Club
Kosh-
Manor.
Kosh wanted to kill
Oh yeah. The fucking skin saw man. Right.
Yep.
So he has pulled the cord. We're going to go back into initiative. We're going back into combat. So everyone roll initiative again.
I hear this bell being rung, right?
Yeah, you definitely hear the bell, and you also hear a patter of feet below you. And actually, here's this is why separating the party is always a great idea. Okay.
It was supposed to be a simple mission with no combat involved.
It was supposed to, but then the party decided to go on without you.
To be fair, he did disappear into the horizon.
Yeah, Raptor did do Raptor shit.
So here's kind of what happens, Raptor. We're gonna put a pause on initiative for a moment.
Can I reroll?
No. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't care.
Wait, was that a yes? Woo!
Well,
it was worse. It was so much worse. Isn't that one?
All right.
Awesome.
All right. So, Raptor, as you are hearing this go down, you can, you hear the ring from below you. It seems a bit muffled, but you do hear kind of the footsteps on wood. And you come up on, as you go downstairs, kind of a pretty. Oh shoot! Hold on. Kind of a empty room, just kind of with just a stairway on one wall. So you are now here. So you just went down the stairway, and on the other side of this closed door, you hear what sounds like 2 or 3 voices. One of which is kind of a fair voice that is sounds like he's barking commands at least one other person, and the footsteps seem to be going away from you. What do you do?
Is this before or after the bell ring?
This is after the bell rang. So
Okay.
right now you are 1 level below the rookery. You're still in gaseous form for about a minute or so. And you're hearing these voices immediately following the ringing of the bell.
Great. Well, the bell ringing and these guys getting riled is a sign for Raptor that it's time to follow wherever the fuck they're going, because shit's going down. And you said they're on the other side of the door and moving away from said door?
Right, but it still sounds like they're pretty close, but it sounds like they're quickly moving away, but yeah, it sounds like they're moving away from the door.
Great. I'm going to just snake through the top side of the door and real quick assess the scene. But Raptor's plan is to just follow these fucking dudes behind them as gas.
Okay. So as you look over the door, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Nat 1, baby. My own gas gets in my way.
Wow. Okay.
I can't. This has to be a result of me rolling shit hot with my initiative roll. That these two got 2 nat ones in a row.
That's funny
Okay.
as fuck.
Yeah.
So as you look through the fuck, you see a thin strip of light and shadows moving from your right to your left. That's it.
Great. I just go the fuck in anyway, and
Alright.
I'm trying to hug the ceiling and remain inconspicuous.
So as you move in, you open up to a kind of a workroom with a stairway leading down in front of you. Kind of at the moment that you make it through the opening, is when you kind of see a figure, a humanoid figure, moving down the stairs, but you don't get a good look at him or her or them. Kind of looking around a little bit, you notice a couple of doors to the south of you, and the stairway to your north.
Okay, and that person that I'm seeing down is the last person in the room then?
It looks that way.
Okay. Oh man, Raptor. He was doing so good at doing the mission exactly as planned, and he really wants to keep doing the mission exactly as planned and go check out those doors, but shit is popping off the rails somewhere, so he's gonna follow those fuckers downstairs.
We appreciate you being a homie, bro.
Yeah, I figure reuniting the party here ASAP is ideal.
Yeah.
All right.
Magically.
Um.
I should have just fucking slit his throat.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because combat in real time in game time is pretty quick. We're gonna hop back over to the rest of the party and see what they're up to as you are heading down those stairs. Okay.
The ultimate goal for Raptor, if gaseous form is going to expire soon, which he knows, is to just do his best to land inconspicuously on the last person in line and just ride them to wherever they're going.
Okay. So everyone roll initiative for combat.
Nat 1, baby. 14.
32.
28.
As well?
Raptor, not you. Not yet. Tristan, Anthar, what was yours?
28.
32.
And Augers. Okay. It's horrible. How'd they do?
Good.
We went from a great roll to an ass roll.
That's right, bitches. Nat 1 beats ya.
All right. So, all right, Tristan, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. What's his name? So this dude's already like pulled the bell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna fucking separate his head from his shoulders or cleave into him or whatever the hell I do. But he's getting two-handed bastard sword right to the fucking face thing. Whatever. 18 plus 17.
All right, that hits.
And is he an evil alignment? I forgot to ask.
I suppose he would be.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Not as great as I thought. That's 12 points of damage.
All right. You slice through his collarbone and leaving a huge gash across his chest. You can see a little bit of his rib cage bones in front, but it looks like he's just maniacally laughing at the entire enterprise.
Okay, I'm gonna say out of character. This is kind of fucking disturbing.
Yeah, this motherfucker's a worshiper of the death god, but he works at a goddamn lumber mill.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna just grab this fucker and throw him into the fucking mill. Cause I'm not dealing with this creepy death shit. You want to die? Fine. You can get crushed by the mill. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll a strength check.
Natural 20.
God damn,
Okay.
dude.
Okay. You, with the rest of your turn, you're gonna have to drop your sword to do it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. You drop your sword.
It's getting yeeted.
You drop your sword, and as this guy is maniacally laughing at you, you pick him up by the shoulders, and though he looks pretty heavy, you just strong arm this guy. Have you ever seen like a strong man grab like a giant rock and just chuck it? This is exactly what's happening right now. You grab this guy by his shoulders and chuck him 10 feet into the machinery, and he immediately gets caught into the machinery. And as the machinery kind of brings him up to its precipice and back down into the water, you can hear him just maniacally laughing. My God will be with me. I will be with him soon. And as it kind of turns and turns and turns, you see the water run red with his blood.
Do the other two get intimidated at all? Because at the very least, I feel a lot better. But does that do anything to them?
They look pretty fearful, but they also look a little bit sociopathic crazy.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Not sociopathic. They look hyped up on adrenaline and terrified at the same time.
Okay, cool. So they're not as zealot as full of zeal as the other, as our dearly departed is, but they're sold enough. They drink enough.
Yeah, I mean they. It's hard. It's hard to read them. You're actively killing this guy at the moment, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I feel better.
Brings us to Anthar.
Well, seeing how Kaj and now their leader, I guess, getting hurt by this whatever this is, I'm gonna step away from it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
trigger an attack of opportunity from the watermill.
It does actually.
No way.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I was trying to be a dick and it
Reflex save.
fucked Anthar up.
Damn it, Jake.
Do a reflex save.
You have to do a reflex save, yeah.
Okay.
We're fighting the wrong enemy here. We gotta band together and take out this fucking
No, dude, this
safety
mill's
hazard
going
watermill.
bye-bye too.
It's a 36.
Okay, you managed to dodge away from the malicious gears turning.
My goodness. I'm gonna shoot the one in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Go for it.
plain
Please
old.
please be a nat 20 and pin him to Tristan.
If it's in that one, you might pin him to Tristan without, well, maybe not pin him, hit Tristan maybe.
It's 31.
Okay, that hits.
Nice. Ooh. Damage is 8.
Ooh, with that, you hit him square in the head, and he falls to the ground dead.
Nice. And with that, man, I feel like Kaj is gonna take care of business there. So, do I dare peek my head out? Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna brace for whatever's coming and move over here.
Okay. Brings us to Kaj. What are you doing, Kaj?
Cool. Is this guy's clothing at all tight and firm, or is it like loose and low quality?
Well, it's certainly low quality. It's definitely a workman's shirt, but it seems to be pretty tight and short-sleeved.
Beautiful. Then, with two hands, I'm dropping my bow. I'm gonna left hand push in the arrow and distract him with the pain, and the other hand grapple his clothes and like try to get a good hold of him.
So you're grabbing an arrow out of your quiver and you're stabbing.
No. The one of the two that's already in his collarbones. I'm pushing it in and like wiggling it to distract him from my grapple.
Okay. Roll a roll a dex save. I got no, not a dex save. Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Is that a hand?
Oh, I'm way good at pickpocketing.
No, it wouldn't be a pickpocket.
That's being unarmed.
Yeah, I guess it would just be an unarmed attack.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, roll an unarmed attack, I guess.
Oh, buddy, that's 29.
All right, that'll hit.
All right.
And roll a 1d6 for damage.
Sick. I do have... Oh, no, I'm not using my claws. 4.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so as you twist the arrow inside his shoulder, it looks like he's on the precipice of breaking.
All right, sick. Then with my next move, I'm just gonna yeet him behind me. I'm gonna try to like do whatever cat like flipping myself around, use my body weight, and toss him into the mill. I don't know. I'm tossing him into the mill.
Roll a athletics check.
Sick.
Strength check. Roll a strength check.
Ooh, that's 9. Oh no, -1. That's 8.
All right, you do not manage to you aren't able to pick him up. And in fact, roll a reflex save.
Cool. Oh no. That's 17.
As you try to pick him up and throw him into
way less than 17. I forgot it's -3 against saves. Is that plus the -1 against checks?
So it's D20 plus your normal modifier that you would normally have.
So I have -3 on saves and then another -1 on checks. Are saves also checks?
Not in this. This is a reflex save. This is not
so
a
just
check.
-3.
Yeah. It's more like checks are more like skilled checks.
Okay. Well, this is 15 then.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
as you try to
fucked
grab him
everywhere.
and throw him into the churning gears of the watermill, you misread how much he actually weighs, and in doing so, you fling yourself into the
Excellent.
watermill, doing only 7 points of damage.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you need to make another reflex save. See if you can get out of that sucker.
It's not better. Fuck. 17.
You take another 10 points of damage,
Oh,
and you
nice.
are stuck. You're not. You're being pulled into the water, and unless you make a successful reflex save or get pulled out of it, you are going to get. You're about 1 round from being put into the water.
Can I still reach the bitch?
No.
Damn it. I'm not, but I'm still holding on to him. Can I drag him with me?
No, you dropped him as you got
Damn it.
pulled into you dropped him as you got pulled into the
I am so mad
wheel.
right now. Kaj fucking hates. Let's fucking take down this fucking mill.
Well, I think Raptor found his reason to burn it down.
Yup. It has an
As soon
evil
as
mill.
he gets downstairs and sees this fucking bloodbath.
All right, so it is the worker's turn, and with his final turn, he is going to
Commit suicide.
seeing his own mortality, he is going to fling himself into the mill, following and kind of on, and he's almost flings himself on top of Kaj.
Oh god.
Nice.
So Kaj, you were right there, and he kind of flings himself onto it. He willingly takes the damage, and immediately his head is crushed by one of the gears.
Excellent.
His brain matter being flinged in all directions, including on top of Kaj.
Ew.
Raptor. Okay, so we're gonna come
Raptor?
out of, not Raptor. What am I saying? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Can't find it. There we go. So we're coming out of combat, but Raptor or Kaj, you are still stuck in the you're still stuck in the gears of the water mill and actively taking damage.
Excellent. That's how I like it.
And everyone can assist, but you're being pulled into the water right now. Go ahead, Kaj, go ahead and roll another reflex save before we see what your buddies can do.
This -3 is a bitch. That is 22.
Ooh. You take another
Excellent. Let's
11
start here.
points of damage,
Oh my god.
and you are now underwater, and you are being pulled under. You're like underwater and kind of being pulled from the other side. You have to hold your breath as it's pulling you upward.
Beautiful.
What's everyone else doing while he's actively underwater and taking damage?
How the fuck does a watermill have the highest DC of anything we've encountered?
Fucking Christ. Yeah, I didn't think of if anything was gonna fucking bring us low. I didn't think it was gonna be a fucking watermill.
I must miss something.
Yeah.
What happened to Kaj?
He's underwater, and you can kind of hear it gurgling from below you guys as he's drowning.
Can I find like the switch to turn this shit off?
Roll perception check.
Oh.
Can
So
you
smart.
turn off a watermill?
Yeah, you
I
can
don't think
halt its production. 28.
Okay, you find a series of levers. There are 4 levers. No. There are 2 levers. No, yeah, 4 levers. There are 4 levers. Fuck it. There are 4 levers on the wall. None of them labeled.
Massive OSHA lawsuit on your hands, Kosh.
It is.
Yeah.
It is right next to the rope that the guy had pulled. And yeah, none of them are labeled. They're against like this wall here, where you. So Tristan, where I just
Okay.
moved you,
Hold on, and there are 4 of those spinning wheels, right?
there are 4 of them. Yes.
Okay, cool. And are they all in the same position?
The levers.
Yeah, like are they all
Yes.
like I'm assuming they're like a
they're all
like a
up.
light switch. They're either okay.
Yeah, it's
put
like a
them
yes.
all-
It's like an on or off.
yeah, I'm gonna put them all down.
Okay. Going. No, yeah, you can put them all down, and as you do so, They all stop immediately. Cause you were underwater and you were caught on the water wheel. Roll a fortitude save.
Just
You
swim
can
out. Fuck.
wait. You can hold your breath for a while though, right?
You can. Your
Okay.
your adrenaline's pumping and your natural like reflex is kicking in though. So we'll see
Okay.
what you do.
That's 18.
All right, you're able to hold your breath, okay. But you're drowning. You're actively drowning.
Oh shit! Is everything like still?
So you stopped the mill. You stopped the gears of the turning water mill, but you notice that Kaj has not come up, and you know that Kaj went down. You heard a gurgling. You didn't hear a gurgling. It was too loud, too much machinery. And he hasn't come up yet.
Where's Raptor
Okay.
in shark form when I need him?
Did I know which? Like, I know that Kaj went down a wheel, correct?
Yes.
Or that he was attached to one of those. Okay. I'm going to, from the direction, I'm going to pull. Because it looks like he's attached to one of the on either end of everything. So I'm going to pull the one. That from my perspective was like, okay, this lever has to be corresponding with that lever. So I'm going to turn this one back on, get my friend out of there, and call it a day. So
there are 4 levers, 1, 2, 3, 4 in front of you. Which one are you left to right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one are you picking? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Okay. I'm going to pull, it's left to right. So I'm going to pull 4. Yeah.
You're going
to
the one to the far right?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. You sure about that?
Yeah, it's the right answer. Stick by it. Stick by it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I have everything right, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that answer.
Okay. It's nice knowing you, Kosh.
God damn it.
No,
I hope this is the way I go. I hope I die right here.
the far right wheel starts turning again. Kosh, roll a reflex save.
God damn it. Why would you? Okay.
Because I'm trying to bring you up, dipshit.
Natural 1.
Ah!
Oh, Christ. Suck it.
This is the way I die. It's meant to be.
Kaj, the cat, drowned.
It's okay. I rolled like trash.
Good.
So you. Okay, here's what happens. You take 5 points of damage as it's churning up. Yeah, I rolled crap. But you also inhale a lungful of water. And at this point, you are like panicking. You're like a cat. If you've ever seen a kid try to give a cat a bath, this is what is happening right now. Kaj is not having a good time. He is having the worst of times.
I have the worst luck in water. I'm staying out of water from here on out. Fuck this shit.
As soon as Kaj comes up, I shut the thing fucking down.
Okay. As soon as you see him,
as soon as I see him clear and it's like, okay, we can pull him off. I'm gonna give it a little time and then I'm just gonna kind of turn it off.
Okay. You successfully do so. Kaj is, he looks exactly like a child that's trying to give a cat a bath because it seems like a great idea. He's not having a good time at all. He's still locked on the stupid water bill. He's locked on the water mill. Kaj, you can roll a athletics check now since it's stopped.
That is 16.
Okay. You rip your jacket coming off, but you managed to get off the stupid thing.
God,
Jesus Christ.
We're burning this place to the ground.
Marshall's having too much fun now.
I'm having a good old time over here. Watching you guys struggle on not the enemies, but the freaking environment.
No, we took the enemies out in like 12 seconds, but this watermill is kicking our asses.
It's
too much.
the most challenging thing we've fought is a fucking watermill.
And we
Yeah.
fought a fucking mana core.
Yep. Okay. So I think on that we'll take a quick break. And then we'll hop back over to see what Raptor's up to.
God damn.
Cool.
Okay.
Raptor has no idea about any of this yet.
He's
I love it.
completely clear. How much damage did I deal? Kosh?
Everything, every cool.
How are you looking, Kosh?
Let's see. Well, I'm down to 30, and normally I have 78.
That was
48
all from the watermill.
40.
More than
Yes,
half
all
your
from the
health.
watermill. 48 points of damage.
That hilarious.
Half your health was taken from a fucking waterfall.
Stupid ass watermill. It's too much fun. All right.
Oh,
We'll be right
And the
back.
first freaking
All right, and we are back. All right, so I think from here we'll go ahead and hop over to Raptor, see what Raptor's up to. Actually, before we do that, we'll just finish up. We're gonna finish up real quick what was going down with everyone else. Tristan, you mentioned you wanted to inspect the bodies, see what they had.
I can only inspect one body at the moment because the other two are kind of,
right.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah, I'll go
and
inspect the other survivor.
So upon inspection, you find a war razor, something akin to a what you might consider a kukri or machete, but a little bit more of a finesse weapon, something you might cross between a kukri and a straight razor. Let's see. Actually, I think that's about all that you find on them. Yeah.
Are there flammable fire-making materials nearby?
I mean, this whole entire thing is made of wood, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's at this level, there's not much in the way of anything that's particularly flammable now.
Let's get up there and start.
I'm gonna harvest a bunch of this guy's clothes as scrap cloth for bandage making.
Okay. It's pretty sweat-ridden and disgusting, but sure.
I'll take
Don't
the
worry,
cleanest.
sterility wasn't a thing back then.
That's true. That's not a thing.
You can boil it and bandage it in water.
Yeah, I'll boil it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
And
I'm
track
gonna take
all of his bloodborne illnesses.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. With that, we'll go ahead and hop over to Raptor, see what Raptor's up to. So Raptor, at the same time as they're dealing with what they're dealing, unbeknownst to you, and unbeknownst to them, rather, you are doing what?
Yeah, so the bell just went off. Is the
Mhm.
last thing I heard, and I still, as a fucking gas cloud, slipped through the door and saw the fuckers running downstairs. So I am going to pursue behind them as fast as my little gas form can take me, which is 10 movement speed.
Okay. So as you do so, you go down the stairs and find another set of stairs below you, with a door on either end, either side.
Great.
And as you go downstairs, you hear the pitter patter of more footsteps below you. Sounds like there are actually quite a few additional footsteps moving farther to the lower level.
Okay, so it sounds like the 3 or so that I was tracking upstairs went down more, and there's now more people that they're picking up and banding together.
That's your assumption.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep following, going downward.
All right. Continuing downward. Whoop. Continuing downward, you find another set of stairs. And as you make it down, you hear a slamming of the door to your south. And you see what you thought to be a humanoid figure on the other side.
Okay, what are they doing?
They're on the other side of the door.
Oh, is that token in that room supposed to be there?
Token.
Yeah, on roll 20, there's a dude like right in front of where I am.
There's a stairway right in front of you.
Yeah, I can also see the dude.
Yeah, he's two spaces downward from me. That
Hold up.
weird.
What?
Yeah, what the hell? Is it showing
Yeah,
up on the
that's
stream?
whack.
No, it's not. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay. Well, I'll
Okay,
use the stream
we'll
as
ignore it.
reference then.
Yeah, we'll ignore that.
Yeah.
Refresh your page.
Yeah.
It's my page too.
Anyone else see that? That's weird.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
refreshing now.
the same token that was representing the dudes downstairs. That's really weird. Okay, yeah.
Oh, now it's gone.
After a refresh.
What the fuck? That's whack.
Okay, cool. So a motherfucker just went through that door to the south. Then is what I heard.
Yes.
Great. And the band of people is still traveling downwards.
Actually, it seems that the band of individuals you don't hear any noise going farther downward.
Do I hear noise from behind that door that sounds like more than one person?
You do.
Ah, Christ. Okay. I will. How much time do I have left on Dash's form?
You're running on fumes.
Not ideal. Do I have like a precise sense of when this is going to wear off, or is it purely just up to Raptor's mind to keep track of time?
So it's about 5 minutes. I'll assume that you have about another 30 seconds in game time or so. Because you spent some time talking to the Ravens in gaseous form, so you have maybe 30 more seconds left.
Okay, so in a ballsy ass move, I'm going to stick the top or part of me just a little bit through the top of that door, just enough to try and see what's going on the other side, and really just hope and pray that I don't turn back into Raptor while in a door jam and immediately die.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I can really argue for that being less than 30 seconds. My move speed is 10, so it takes me 12 seconds to get to the door.
Not even 12. You get 3 moves per 6
shit,
seconds.
You're right. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. And then like third action within 6 seconds is gonna be just peeking my little wispy fuck face through the door.
And you're only kind of partially peeking your gaseous self through the door, yeah?
Like just whatever my eyes would be in gas form. Yeah, I just want to see what's going on there.
Roll a perception check. You're going to take minuses though.
Oh my god, dude. It doesn't need a minus. It's a nat 1.
You notice absolutely nothing.
Wow. That's the second one in a row.
Yeah, dude.
You have no freaking clue what's happening on the other side of that door.
My dice know that I'm a cloud of gas and have no eyes. It's fucked up.
Wow. You have no idea. You're basically blind.
Great. I heard people behind that door though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna back myself up real quick back into that hallway before I turn back into a exploded version of myself.
Okay. You're back to Raptor now.
Okay, lovely. I'm gonna go check out the stairs downward and just try and listen and
okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll peek my head down there too, just kind of see what's going on.
Okay. You open up to kind of what looks like a storage room. I'm forgoing my normal, really detailed description at the moment because we're like in like semi-combat.
Yeah.
but it looks to be a storeroom.
Okay,
Of
cool.
some sort.
Yeah, there's no people in here. I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Back
None.
up to.
If you're only peeking through, none that you can notice.
Sure. I feel like everything's pretty high alert right now. Like there's probably not a motherfucker just lurking in here, and I am content with that conclusion. So I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
Back up here, and I'm just gonna stand by that door and listen. Yeah, I'm gonna stand specifically. Which way does the door swing open? Because I want to stand on the side of the hinges.
On the hinge side?
Yeah. So if the door did
Okay.
open, I would be able to just be hidden behind it.
Okay, then you're in the right spot.
Cool. Yep. I'm gonna stand there and put my ear right up to the crack on the door and just try and listen for those motherfuckers to go somewhere.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Let's see. Will it be 3 in a row? Oh, thank God. 24.
Okay. You hear at least a handful of kind of convoluted voices. It's difficult to ascertain exactly how many. You'd say at least 2 or 3. But trying to judge through the door is difficult. There does seem to be one steadfast voice, kind of a fair voice, commanding the group, however, and giving instruction, but the actual words are too muffled to ascertain.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand by and wait until it sounds like they're going somewhere.
Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, we're gonna hop back over to the other guys, the rest of the party. See what's happening over there.
I'm gonna heal myself.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, we can go outside first.
Yeah. Y'all just gonna leave Raptor in here with an army of dudes. I love it.
Oh, no. We just need to get the fuck out of the watermill place.
Yeah,
We're going to the
yes.
top and finding out what's
that's a great idea.
on that death machine.
Mechanical enemy.
No. We're going to the tippy top. We're stealing what's in this place, and then we're chunking deuces. But no, we're gonna. Yeah, but first let's get away from the fucking water wheel.
It's too powerful.
Yeah, it is. It is very powerful.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna heal myself.
Yeah, now you can. Yeah, go nuts.
Cool. Oh, no.
Patch yourself up, Kosh. Considering you lost like 40 fucking points.
Okay, I rolled a 21.
Which one are you attempting?
Moderate healing.
Not enough.
Oh, I was off by 1. Okay, I'll use my other one. Oh, that one also doesn't hit. God dang it. That's all my bandages.
Can I heal Kaj?
Go for it. You can roll medicine
Oh, I
check.
forget that you can do that.
And you are doing what? Treat wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 33.
All right. And which one are you attempting?
Which one? The treat wounds.
Yeah. So you can attempt at like various levels of treat wounds. You are what? Expert in it?
Legend.
You're legend?
What
Oh
the
shit.
fuck?
Well, you can attempt it. So you can attempt a legendary, a master, an expert, or a trained version of treat wounds. All of which, they'll have different HP boosts on them. So which one were you attempting? I should have had you announce which one you were attempting before the roll, but I'll let you announce now.
Is this part of the homebrew stuff?
No, this is core
Okay.
rulebook.
I've never done this before.
So basically, the higher the level, the higher the DC, but the more HP you get out of the deal. So since you're legendary, you can attempt the legendary, but it's a high DC. Same for master, expert, and to a lesser extent, trained.
Can I be super meta here and give Anthar a helping hand via the internet?
This one time I'll allow it.
Yeah, for master, the DC is 30, so that would hit, and it gives Kosh 30 points.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll do that.
Okay. So then it's going to be a 2d8 plus 30.
Oh. Yeah. That has a possibility of if it's both 8s, then I get up to my max health. That has to both be 8s. So no pressure, but anything below maximum you get hurts me.
Oh, am I rolling it?
Yes. You
Oh.
heal him, you roll for it.
Okay, sorry. So I'm rolling 2d8s.
2d8s, and then whatever the result of that is, add another 30. Because master.
Legendary.
Well, he's legendary, but he was going for the master, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We rolled a 3 and we rolled an 8. So that's 11.
Nice.
so what is that? 41.
That's 41.
That's
Hell
huge,
yeah.
dude. God damn.
Hey man, take it.
Oh, that's legit.
And you know what's also really stupid OP, but it's kind of awesome, is because Anthar has, I think it's combat medic, all of that happens in like 2 actions instead of the normal 10 minutes.
Wow. That's awesome.
Anthar just went
Basically.
I've seen some water.
straight up Mr. Miyagi'd you.
Basically, yeah.
Wait, can you do it again?
Oh my
No.
god.
I think he actually, I think it had, I don't think so.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because that 10-minute long one, you can only do it like once an hour. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. And no one else can do it. It's on the
Right,
person.
because you are immune to treat wounds for an hour.
Right. Okay. Yes. Cool.
I have other means of healing you, though. So
Okay. It's no biggie. It's only
Just
7 points.
don't do that again.
No. Oh, I've learned my lesson with water. First the fucking sea monster bullshit where we're chained to each other, and then fucking this watermill. No. Also, guess where I was framed for murder? A fucking watermill. Fuck water.
Did we ever really resolve that one? Why you were framed for murder?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
resolved. It was Foxglove.
Okay, cool.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Do we just want to wait here for Raptor, or
All right, let's wait for Rap to see if we can't regroup. But then we got to take this right to the top,
sounds good?
and we can bring this place down. Gosh.
Excellent.
Respect y'all's
Are you sure we can't
ability
burn
to
it?
stay in character knowing what's coming.
Hmm?
I respect y'all's ability to stay in character, knowing full well out of character there's a small army about to come down there.
Well, remember the last? I mean, I don't know. We are capable. We can probably cut our way through.
Yeah. I vote. Here's me personally, just humble Kaj. We burn it down now and then sift through the bodies and treasure and whatnot for what we need. Nothing that valuable can burn, right?
Yeah, but we're still in the building.
No, we're outside.
Raptors in the building.
Raptors in.
Well, okay. When Raptor gets here, we burn it down.
My thought is burning down a city-renowned watermill and then staying around to sift through the ashes to loot shit. Probably not the best look when we were recently tasked with solving murders.
Okay, let's just again. Okay, snatch and grab. Then we're gonna grab the. We're gonna go snatch intel and any treasure that may be there that we can carry, and then we're gonna bug the fuck out. Sound good?
And then we burn it down.
We'll burn it down at the end.
Perfect. I'm down as long as this place is in ashes when we're done.
All right.
So I think we're just waiting for Raptor then.
Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting for Raptor, who's in gaseous form right now.
Sick. Classic.
Okay.
Not anymore, dude. Raptor's back to Raptor, just deeply out of his element, alone, confused in a mysterious building with a lot of probably bad guys on the other side of a door.
What could go wrong?
Don't worry, dude. He leaned into fire magic. He's prepared for this.
Okay. So you guys, all right, so you guys are back up to the party. Most of the party is back up to what seems to be the main floor, or at least the first floor of the building. So far, Tristan, Anthar, and Kaj, you've only explored the lowermost level, and there is a set of double doors, which you don't know what's on the other side of that. What are you going to do?
You want to bust through those doors?
We could, yeah. I'm not against it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I guess if we're not burning it down, there's no point in waiting.
All right, who's going through first?
I'm down to sneak in. Do we want to sneak in or? Oh no, the bell already rung.
But they don't know which direction we're going. Let's sneak in. Let's see how far we can go.
This is going to turn into some Scooby-Doo doors shit.
I'll
Dude,
take
that would be
the lead
awesome.
then. I'm gonna peek in the keyhole if there is one.
There looks like, yeah, there seems to be a keyhole.
Awesome. I'm
Roll
peeking
perception.
in. Dope. Get a good roll, baby. Still no. Okay. That is 26.
All right, you look through and it appears to be some sort of a storeroom, but beyond that, it's hard to tell.
Cool. I'm gonna sneakily open the door.
All right. Are you okay? Roll stealth then.
Ooh, finally a good roll. Stealth, that is 30.
You open up the door, and actually, since we're kind of out of combat, I'll go ahead and read out my descriptions of these various rooms. And Raptor, you're just kind of hanging tight where you are.
As soon as those fucking dudes go somewhere, whether it's back out the door that they just went in, or I assume there's another staircase, since the one that I went down just went to that storeroom. I'm assuming that they have a staircase in that room. Once they go down it, then I want to follow them.
You're going down to follow the rest of the party?
No, so the bad guys that I know are on the other side of the door.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that in whatever room they're in, they have a staircase to go downstairs, since the one right here that I checked out just went to that storeroom.
Mhm.
So I'm hanging tight, and as soon as it sounds like they've all left that room or are leaving it, then I want to just crack that door open and follow them.
Okay. We'll return to that in a moment. Meanwhile, at the very same time, Kaj, you peer through and open up a creaky door to find what appears to be a loading bay. The entry of this first floor contains a loading area, an opening in the ceiling into the floor above is filled with a tangle of ropes and slings that lowers timber. Nearby, a stairs ascends to the next floor. 2 sturdy wagons sit to the south next to a bank of machinery with grinding and creaking, with the sound of grinding and creaking filling the room.
What's that gold thing on the northeast?
Gold thing. That's like sawdust.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we continue on. Unless y'all see anything.
I don't think so.
All right. I'm just gonna keep sneaking upstairs.
Okay. Tristan, are you following?
Yep.
Okay. So you all 4 make it upstairs
Nice.
with what appears to be Raptor on the door, on the edge of the door.
As they all come upstairs, whoever's first definitely sees Raptor just in the corner with like his hands up and fire just in his hands ready to go as he heard steps coming up the stairs. And then just promptly like does one of these and then points at the door.
I'm sorry, does one on what?
A shush, like be quiet, and then points at the door.
Okay. Is there a keyhole on this door?
There does appear to be a keyhole.
I'm gonna poke through the keyhole.
All right. Roll perception.
All right, finally a half decent roll. That is 31.
All right. You can see through the keyhole and what appears to be 2 or 3 humanoid figures standing in a generally empty room on the opposite side of the room. Perhaps 20 or 30, 20 odd feet away.
As he's looking, I flutter up to his shoulder.
I'm gonna Raptor, did whispering. Did you see the upstairs portions of this house? Are they clear?
Touch telepathy to Kaj. Yeah, there's some birds. They told me something good, and there's a few rooms, but they're empty of people.
Okay.
They're all down here now.
All right, guys. Here's
So
my
I don't know
thought.
what they're doing in there. If you guys are over here, I figured you were the cause for that bell, but here we all are.
Oh, we were.
Yeah, that checks out.
What do you guys?
Raptor looks over at Tristan and just kind of stink eyes him and shakes his head.
Hey, I don't want to take it from you. You have the habit for attract. You make yourself the spectacle. I just find myself in them.
What do you guys think about this plan? I have a bunch of traps.
Mhm.
I could set them downstairs, and if we run into any trouble more than those little fucking bastards, then we retreat downstairs, jump over the traps, and then fight down there where there's good space and whatnot.
I think that works.
Yeah, well, I hear you, but they're right there. There's a door.
Oh,
Let's just do it.
Well, it takes me 6 seconds to set a trap. So can y'all indulge me 12 seconds to do that?
hold on. We have that war razor. Let's see if we can't bar the door with it. Oh wait, no, it's like kukri size. Never mind. I'm thinking of a dog slicer. My bad.
Okay, well,
I figure we're all here now. Why not just bust the door in and deal with it when we get there? Have you talked to anyone here yet?
yeah,
we tried.
There's some crazy people. We killed them.
Are they
They're
bad?
from that,
Are they gonna attack us?
They're from a cult.
Absolutely. Absolutely, they're going to attack us.
Great. Open the door.
Okay, all I'm saying is I have traps and I have bows, and my bows don't do much damage.
We can buy you 12 seconds.
Cool. I'm gonna set a trap right here on the lower floor.
Where you're standing?
Yeah.
Is Kaj like crouched down?
Right now?
As
Yeah.
he sets up the trap.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I'm gonna brace my hands like over him and just kind of hold the door. Hodor.
Holding the door
trap is
that Raptor was in front.
downstairs.
Yeah, you're setting it downstairs though, Kosh?
Oh,
Yeah, so I figure if we run into a fight that's bigger than we want, we retreat downstairs, jump over that trap that we know is there, and then fight from there with a big, nice opening.
So you need me to hold the door while you go down there and finger fuck the trap.
Yeah,
I don't-
Kosh is just running a quick ass little mission, back downstairs and then back up.
Yeah.
I don't think we even need to bar the door because they don't know or suspect that we're here. So,
Okay.
all right, are you ready then?
I'm
Let's go.
all ready.
Great, bust it open. And Raptor starts getting fucking fire in his hands again, and a slow maniacal grin starts creeping across his face.
Okay. So what are you doing? You're busting through the door?
Yeah, someone.
We'll do it.
Yeah, that's a Tristan thing.
All right.
I'm not sure if that's an insult or not, but
It's definitely
not-
not a Raptor thing.
Yeah, you're not supposed to know if it's an insult or not.
yeah, I guess double talk is a Kaj thing. I'm gonna kick the door.
Oh, I see what you did there.
All right. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Okay. A 15.
15? Okay.
Mhm.
You try to smash the door in, but it looks like its hinges hold steady.
All right, give me another.
Did you check if it was open?
I ignore that snipe and I kick it again. All right, that's a 19.
All right. That's enough. So you weakened it enough where you like you could smash the sucker in. Okay. So as you smash the door open,
I say we go downstairs.
you see half a dozen individuals in front of you. It looks like they're all cleaved in a kind of a actually here, I'll show you guys a picture of this.
Oh, great.
They're all cleaved in a red and golden gown with a single eye at their center, and each holding either a war razor,
Mm-hmm.
kind of elongated bladed weapon, or a crossbow.
Raptor just kind of goes, huh, to himself, because this is not at all what he figured these people would look like on the several occasions that he sort of saw them.
And you can kind of hear two of the underlings call out. The skin saw man is with us. Father Skin Saw is with us. You can do no damage to us.
Why would you assume that I'm going to do damage to you?
The alarm was raised. You killed our brethren.
No, he didn't.
Roll diplomacy. Just,
Is that diplomacy or
Actually, that's
deception?
deception.
Because
That's
they
deception.
definitely
I was
killed
gonna
their
say, I was
brethren.
like, I'm
Deception.
pretty sure that's a deception. I mean, they're the same anyway, but
I love the idea of breaking into this door, them saying, we're going to kill you because you killed our brethren, and Tristan just, no, we didn't. Just covered in blood of your brethren.
okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work, but I rolled a 25.
all right. Two of the individuals step forward Wait, no. Yeah, this one and this guy, Steph are like, they're like, really? The guy in the back, however, a half-elf individual, clad in what appears to be a very fine silk gown,
Oh, what a pansy.
says, "Hold there, brothers. He speaks only lies."
Why would I speak lies? Clearly, you outnumber me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 1.
The two take a step back on the orders of the guy.
Raptor.
It is true.
Raptors.
I engaged your compatriots in honest combat, but not for any malicious intent.
Raptor is super tired of hearing Tristan talk and just wants to blast shit. So he's just gonna jump off of Kaj's shoulder.
Shut the fuck up. I want to see if I can do this. Worst comes to worst, we can always blast or cast our way out of this. Okay?
Raptor is too bloodthirsty right now. He wants to fuck these guys up. He walks in between Tristan's legs on the ground and just assesses the scene for a moment and gives Tristan just a little bit longer to do Tristan shit.
Well, that's good because Tristan also needs to pull a sword out if we're gonna do Tristan shit.
You guys, there's always downstairs. Just saying.
Give me a second. You know.
Kaj,
I-
you love your traps, but there's one trap and 6 of them.
Yeah, that's one.
For glorious Dreadlord Norga. I'm gonna butcher this name. Norgabur, I sent them on their way to a glorious death. Is that not what we all desire, brothers?
And we will send you to see the ripples of time as death awaits you.
Shit, before we do that, can you tell me about the snake lady? And Raptor holds his hand up.
Just drawing his sword, just
rolling initiative.
in prep. Sword's drawn. And we're gonna go.
And initiative, everybody.
Dog shit initiative. 19.
Hold on. I'm not ready. Tristan. Oh gosh. Okay. What are you? Raptor. You haven't been in combat yet. 20. What did you get, Raptor?
19.
19.
That
Okay.
beats my 18.
Okay. Kaj has 18.
22.
Anthar, what do you got?
22.
22. Tristan, what you got?
33.
33. Oh, fucking A. What is your initiative? Jesus.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, but I rolled a 4.
Mine's,
I rolled an
17. I rolled a 2.
Okay. It's not bad. Where are my notes? Wait. Go for this guy first. Ooh, yeah.
Looks good now. I'm seeing a big fat 0 for Quintus Sabas.
I definitely like that.
Yep.
Yeah. The cultists are just getting a big fat goose egg. I'm here for it. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
All right. Freaking, where is it? Where's my stat? Gosh darn it. It's because I didn't highlight it. Where is it? Here we go. Oh yeah. It's all come together.
Oh, fuck. I hate that.
Wait a second. Is my math right? No. Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Hate this. Hate this. Although I will say, Raptor, I got you, buddy. And Raptor, you owe me one.
Okay, so Tristan, you're gonna go first.
Okay. I'm gonna take my first action to reach between my legs and grab Raptor because I want to get my little dragon buddy out of there, even though he's an asshole.
Raptor's
secondly-
totally content just being on the ground underneath you. You are a fucking absolute unit of a meat shield.
I mean,
Nobody's gonna attack Raptor when I'm right underneath your balls, in between your legs.
Statistically, it's probably one of the safer places to be.
Yeah. It beats shoulder, really.
Yeah, you're a little more exposed there.
Raptor's just gonna start dangling by ball sacks for the whole party. That's the way. That's the safest place to be.
Okay. I'm gonna grab
Everyone
Raptor.
roll for blue balls.
Marshall, quick question. Do we just have in this area that's directly behind us, is that like a solid wall leading over to the staircases, or is that empty space?
That is good question. I guess that's empty space. Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna jump over the empty space onto the staircase for my second one, and then mad dash like a fucking mad lad down for my third. So I'm literally yoink.
You grabbing
jumping,
him. Okay.
Jumping.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Long jumping to hit the forest staircase.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run.
Okay.
So it literally looks like Tristan reaches down, grabs the dragon pixie, fucking yeets himself onto the staircase, and then runs.
And ever call me a pixie again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, little dragon.
Dragon sprite.
Oh, fucking whatever.
Roll a acrobatics check.
I know my bonus isn't as good as athletics on that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can deal with it. Whew. Okay. That's a, it's a 20-something. 25.
All right, you successfully jump grab Raptor. Jeez. Jump over and then drop down to the lower level. However, you take.
No, I'm. Okay. Fuck it. I'll take it.
5 points of damage.
Nah, fuck it. That's negligible.
So that empty space there is just downward towards the next level then.
Correct.
Okay.
Very well. I'm assuming that that my companions who just watched a giant knight, like just a 6'3" knight, just yeet himself down, can probably fill in the blanks of, yeah, boys, we gotta go.
I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question.
I'm saying that.
I assume that was rhetorical.
Yeah, that is rhetorical.
All
I'm
right.
going to assume you guys can probably understand context clues. But if you can't, good luck.
That leaves you single action.
Oh, I have a single action?
Yeah, because the jump is one action. Because you have that feat, right? That should just be
Yes.
the one action, yeah. Grabbing him is one action, so you have one left. You have in your right hand your sword, your left hand you have Raptor, and you are at the lowest, not the lowest, but the storage level, looks like.
Can I retcon a little bit, and as I'm yelling for my final action, just shout at the guys, "Run!"
Sure.
Okay, that's what I do. As I jump, I just look to the guys and I'm like, "Run!" And then we go down, and I'm there with sword and dragon sprite.
Okay. All right. So that brings us to the boss man, who, what's he gonna do?
Can they see Anthar and Gaj?
They.
I don't think so.
A couple of them have an eye on you. They know enough that there's some other people there, but they don't have a direct line of sight.
Oh, good.
Be
a great time for a smoke bomb if somebody had one.
I love that the fucking knight, who's a tank, just bailed the fuck out, leaving the 2 archers.
I do not have the room to maneuver in here.
Yeah.
I need a lot more space if I'm going to be effective.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like-
in hindsight, busting the door down may not have been the best plan, but here we are.
Fuck it. Again, the thing with like Kaj said, we're gonna get them down there to activate that trap, and then I can go to work.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, do Tristan shit.
Okay.
Kaj, what's your trap made out of? Is it metal or anything else?
Let's see. I'll read the description. Snares, jaws, shut
Never
on.
mind. I already cast heat metal today on Tristan. Glad we did
Oh,
that.
wow.
So actually, the boss is gonna forego his turn and let his followers go first. So we're gonna go with cultists next, which are just gonna make a freaking. Let's see. See, this guy's gonna have a. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. This guy's making a beeline after Tristan, but realizing that Anthar is there. Actually, both these. This guy's gonna move around. Let's see, down to 3, 3 down to 2. Okay, so this guy's gonna maneuver around. These guys are gonna go around here. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. So Anthar, you get attack of opportunity on one of them. Because he's coming at you with his War Razor.
Okay, I got a 29.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
And damage is a 6.
All right, so you do 6 points of damage on the cultist that's coming right at you. He, however, is going to go after your attack. Go on the attack, and he. What's your AC?
23, I think.
Oh, fail. He fails all day long. He does horrible. Throws like garbage. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. He only gets 2 attacks, but he fails both. The other 2 are the other. The other 4. Yeah, the other 4 are gonna bust out their. Well, 3 of them had crossbows already. One's gonna sheath his War Razor and bust out a crossbow, and they're gonna go for the long range attack. And ooh, man, they are not doing great. Okay, that one fails completely.
Fuck these guys.
Okay. That's not gonna hit. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Okay. That's fine. Can I get a nat 20, please?
No. No need for that.
Nope. No, thank you.
Okay, this one hits. 6 points of damage on Anthar. You get 1 bolt to the shoulder. Gosh, I'm doing horrible, man.
You'll
No.
love to hear
Okay,
it.
gets
You'll love to
another
hear it.
5 points of damage. I get 1 more. Come on. Okay, that's
Five-
not
five-
enough. 8
that's
points
5
of
on me.
damage. 8 more points of damage between all three. All 3 of them unload crossbows and reload and unload again, and I only get like 3 hits.
Wait. They all moved there, though.
They did. So that's 1. 3 of them already had crossbows up, so they moved, attacked, and then
Reloaded.
reloaded. Oh no, you're right. I only got
Yeah, that second volley doesn't go.
that. You're right. Okay, scratch that. I only got that first one, which was what, 6, and that second one, which was what, 5. Losing my mind already.
Yeah, it was 6 and 5.
So 11 points damage total. Fuck, man, they do that. They're horrible. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
He's so mad.
I'm mad, man. Man, I thought their crossbows would be better, man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the boss man because he forgoed his turn, but he can still go ahead of Anthar because he's still ahead. So he's gonna move up, and is he gonna have he'd have a shot. An open door. Okay, it can work. He's gonna shoot Anthar with his crossbow.
Oh.
And come on, baby. What's your AC? Yes. Okay. 10 points of damage, and yes. Okay. 10 points of damage. Roll fortitude save.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This motherfucker got poison on his bow.
This motherfucker got poison on that shit.
It's 26.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine because I hit you twice and roll another fortitude save.
With the crossbow, he hit twice after a movement.
It's a you don't know what kind of crossbow
He
it
really
is,
wants to hurt
'cause
somebody
you're
right now.
like on the lower level, but
it's
not the same
It's a
crossbow.
bullshit crossbow is what it is.
It's a boss crossbow is what it is.
A boss bow.
It's a boss bow. Roll another fort save, Anthar.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 for 31.
Freaking damn it, man. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You still take 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage between the two hits.
I love how thoroughly our DM just wants to murder us.
It's fine. Okay. Anthar, you're up.
Okay.
I want to make it a challenge. And I also like it when my guys hit, unlike that last turn.
I'm gonna skirmish step and attack the.
So Kaj is in your way there. There's
There's steps here, though, right?
there are steps there, but there's like a rail between you and the steps. You can hop over the steps if you wanted to. But you're gonna have to kind of like yeet over those steps because Kaj is in your way.
Can I forego my turn for Kaj and then
Yeah, you could.
take my turn later?
Oh, let me go first? Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Mm.
Yeah, that's badass. Okay.
I'll do that.
Okay.
All right.
sick.
So, Raptor, you're next.
Oh, I'm next, huh?
Well, we go down the initiative
yeah,
line.
okay.
The only reason I was able to do the boss like right before, right after is because they were right on top of each other.
Yeah, okay.
So Raptor's next. I mean, you
well,
could forego too if you wanted to, but
I mean,
um,
I had plans of blasting, but now I'm downstairs. So, how high is it from Tristan's hand to the floor of the second floor?
each floor is about 10 or 12 feet.
Okay, so my flutter distance of like 6 feet vertical, would that put me on the floor above?
That would not. That would almost put you at the floor. So from where you're on you're in Tristan's hand.
Yeah.
It's not a tight grip. It's just like I gotta hang on to you if we're gonna go down there. So you could out of there, no problem.
Ish foot.
Right. And Tristan's
would-
a large man. I think his hand's at about 6 feet, totaling 12.
No, but you
could
would
ask me to just lift you up.
you would maybe at a 6-foot vertical from Tristan's hand, you might just barely be able to get to the floor of the second level
Okay,
up.
so I guess
could also throw
let me
you.
explain my intention here. From the bottom, I would like to flutter up as high as I fucking can, and then I have a spell that I want to cast at the apex of my jump to then fall back down towards Tristan.
Okay. So if you flutter up from Tristan's hand, you can make it to maybe a couple of inches above the floor. And while you hit that precipice, you can attempt your spell.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And fluttering is not an action because it's not actually a movement-based thing.
I can
Sorry
throw
about that.
you.
Yeah, in terms of the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I flutter up and I still have 3 actions. That's lovely. Cool. Yeah, so Raptor is going to, from Tristan's hand, flutter upward and facing the 3 dudes lined up with crossbows. Raptor's going to go ahead and cast Scorching Ray at level 4. So this thing is fucking ridiculous. I get to hit 3 different targets with it, and I do not take any multiple attack penalty until after the spell ends.
Awesome.
Okay. Go ahead.
Cool. So first one, and spellcasting modifier is holy fuck, 15. Yeah, that's 32 to hit.
And
Or
it's
the dude on the-
you can do up to 3 targets.
Yeah, it's a fucked up spell with no attack penalty until afterward, and if I hit 2 or more targets, I get bonus damage on it. It's ridiculous. It's
Awesome.
fucking ridiculous.
Fuck him
Awesome.
up.
Gosh darn it. Okay, yeah, you hit all 3.
I hit all 3. Okay, should I roll 1 damage for all 3 of them then?
Yeah, just keep it simple.
Cool. So they all are gonna take 8d6 damage. Yeah, the heightened level of this is insane.
8d6?
Yeah,
Are you
it's-
shitting me?
Pull it up,
My
dude.
boy,
Scorching Ray.
Raptor
Scorching
doing
Ray,
work.
dude. It's so good.
What was
okay.
the name of that thing?
Scorching Ray.
Hold on, I
It's
gotta
fucked up. No,
I gotta
dude,
double
it's,
check this.
Yeah,
man.
it's insane.
And you have the height.
Scorching Ray.
Yeah, I have it heightened +2 because it's in my 4th level slot. So yeah,
Oh
if
my
you spend
God.
2 or more actions casting the spell, the damage increases to 4d6 fire damage on a hit, and then heightened gives an additional 2d6 for each level.
Okay, let me look at this for a second. Blah blah blah. Yeah, on a hit, target takes 2d6 fire damage on a critical. For each additional. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we talked about this, didn't we?
It's ridiculous.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Boy.
It's absurd. They each take 8d6.
Each additional action of the spell cause a fire additional, and then you have the heightened. Oh my god.
It's broken. It's so good.
Dude,
46
dude, like,
damage.
welcome to the
increases.
club of fucking paying rent.
Yeah, dude. Raptor, after getting fucking shit on as a T-Rex, was over it. Invest in fire magic.
Listen, we'll give you a fist bump after this.
Yeah.
D-Max?
So,
Okay, I just want to make sure I understand this right. Fuck,
so
man.
damage-wise, it's pretty equivalent to Fireball. Cast it for level
Yeah,
4. The
and
difference
Fireball's
being,
stupid OP. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, the difference
Um,
just being that I have to hit 3 separate targets. But
Okay,
it's ridiculous.
go ahead.
All right, first one was 5. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 3 is 11. plus 5 is 16. 17, 18, 19. 25. How many rolls is that? 6?
I lost track.
That was 6.
Okay, we're at 25. 33 damage to each of them.
Where are you? Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, Marshall made a boss fight. Let me cast Scorching Ray.
It's fine.
I love
it's
how
fine.
Marshall is like, they keep dropping in and just killing everybody, so I'm gonna make it a little bit harder. And then one of us manages to always just drop it and be all like, "Bitch, you fought."
It's fine. It's fine. So here's what happens. From Tristan's palm, Raptor flutters up 6 feet, and with a mighty blast from both his palms, it goes, and eruption of flame and smoke and light emits from the center of his palms, decimating all in its path. The 3 humanoid creatures that were before him crumble to ash as they are flailing about, their bodies completely scorched in this eternal flame. They screech out, "Ah!" and they crumble to nothing but dust.
And then I gracefully fall back down onto Tristan's shoulder.
Awesome.
Dude,
Well,
very
that's so Raptor. That's one action.
No, that was 3.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, it costs 1 action per target that I'm hitting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but that is a fucking.
No, dude, that's
use of
like
3 actions.
Yeah.
Killed 50% of the enemies in 1 turn. I will take it.
Wow.
Tristan, hearing this, just looks at Raptor in his hand and just goes.
What?
Tristan just kind of goes like this, like offers him he's like, "Dude, found it."
Hell yeah.
All right, that's gonna bring us to Kaj.
After gives
sick.
a fist bump with his hand still on fire.
All right.
That's okay. I'm wearing bracers. You're fine, dude.
Would I be able to do an acrobatics check to land on the railing between these 2 points?
Land on the railing? Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I mean, well, oh wait, no, oh wait, these stairs go up, right?
The ones to the far north go down. The ones
Okay.
below it go up.
So I could step here and shoot at the bitch, yeah.
In the corner next to Anthar, yes.
Like where I'm standing right now, I can shoot at
Yes.
the one in the corner. Cool,
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
So it's going to take you an action to move.
Yep,
Then
and I'm shooting him.
Mhm.
Cool. Count it. Where'd it go? And that is 27.
That hits.
Sick. And that's 7 damage.
All right, you deal 7 damage to this guy.
Hell yeah.
You have 1 action left.
Cool. I'm gonna yeet it over the railing and go Kajit.
Yes.
And because I'm a cat, I'm gonna land on my feet.
Where are you heading?
Down. I'm dropping the balcony the way Tristan did.
Oh, you're doing it. You're pulling a Bayard.
Yeah.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Oof. It's not that high of a railing, is it? Because I got an 8.
Oh God.
So, as you try to yeet over the railing, your foot gets caught, and you immediately realize that you're gonna hit face first into the ground, and you take because you're a little bit higher up.
Wait, but
I know you take half damage.
no, but I land on my feet. I'm a cat. It's a thing. It's called land.
Oh man,
It's
I was trying,
it's something
I was
along
trying
the
to-
lines of like
I was
land
trying to
on
have a
your feet.
cinematic moment. You ruined it.
It's not the only thing we're ruining right now, Marshall.
It's-
Yeah, Marshall's
fine,
trying
it's
so
fine.
hard to feed us shit, and
I also rolled ass, so you take a grand total of 2 points of damage.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that brings it. So actually, that brings us back to Tristan. But Anthar, you skipped your turn, yeah? That means it's Anthar's turn.
And Thor.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm down to 69 points of health.
Nice.
Now I can take skirmish step and go whoop and
Yep.
attack the guy in the corner.
You can go for it.
Oh yeah, fuck him up. And then jump over the rail and land on Tristan.
Wait, why on me? What the fuck did I do?
Well, you're in the way.
Oh.
That's 30, 33.
Hits.
And it's 8 damage.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're killing me.
Literally?
He says as he dies. No, he's
Okay.
dead. Yeah. No, you shot him square in the. No, he goes through into the eye socket, through his brain, arrow pins to the back of the wall. He falls to the ground dead.
Awesome.
Great. And can I see the boss from here?
So you do not have a direct line of sight to the. You can kind of see the edge of him, but you don't have a good shooting lane. You do have a shooting lane on the other guy, his minion.
I can't see him.
Not well enough to take a shot.
I don't want to take a shot.
You really can't see him. It's kind of just out of the way of the door frame.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You kind of know he's there though. Sort of. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. All right, that's gonna end your turn. Where downstairs you going?
I still have one more action.
You moved, you attacked, and then you're moving again.
The skirmish strike is take 5 feet back and attack.
Gotcha.
That's one action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
You have that trap in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna very gracefully jump over it.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay. Place that there first. I actually don't know. 29.
Okay, yeah, you jump over it.
Oof.
Oh yeah, we all just bypassed the trap by just eating ourselves down.
Yeah, that was sick.
I'm just now realizing this. I was like, oh yeah, we don't have to worry about like dodging the trap because we all just fucking like Raptor and I just took the Orient Express. Kaj did the cat thing, and Anthar just went yoink.
I don't know why, but Tristan's freaking counter keeps on resetting. I think what did you roll? You rolled like a 33. It was like stupid
It
high.
was a 33, yeah.
Okay. That means you're up, Tristan, now.
Fuck, I don't even know what to do now. Like, I guess I'm just gonna shout. What do we want to do? We want to get the fuck out of here.
we can't leave yet. There's birds upstairs. I want to burn this place down, but I can't leave until we get the birds out. We have to go
Oh, yeah.
upstairs.
We'll
We
for sure
just
kill.
came from upstairs.
Yeah, so we got to kill them and then burn it down after freeing the birds.
All right,
Yeah.
let's set up an ambush then.
Perfect.
Great. I hope this motherfucker doesn't decide to just stand in that room and wait for us to come back up. That would
Okay,
be a damn
hang on.
shame.
Are these carts behind us just like actual mobile things?
Yeah, they're like actual mobile carts.
Okay, like we can manipulate them.
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and pull both these carts in front of the trap so they have another obstacle they need to get by, so that as they're trying to get past this shit, we can just fucking just beat the shit out of them as they're trying to maneuver.
Okay, so you are moving them right in front of the carts?
Yeah. So
right in
these
front of the
carts,
trap?
yeah, right in front of the trap. I'm gonna bring them both, like not on top of the trap, but in front of it. So they're gonna hit the trap. Then they're gonna have to like clamber past or over around these wagons.
So right about there?
Yeah, sure,
See
that works.
You see that square?
Yeah, I can see that's
Right about there and right about there?
You know what? Yeah, that's better than what I was thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
All right.
That's going to take... actually, it's going to take you a full action to move just one of those.
Yeah, I figured I'd kill my...
Full turn
yeah,
to move one of those.
Yeah, I figured it's going to kill my thingamajiggies.
So you can move one of them, not the other. That's what I'm getting at.
I have 3 actions. Done.
Yeah, but moving a whole cart is moving it to the cart, grabbing the cart, and like pushing it over there, and then it's gonna,
All right, fine.
Have you ever had like a grocery cart with like one off wheel?
All right, fine.
Doesn't go where you want it to go.
Okay. We'll okay, fine. Fine, it's fine.
Welcome to my world. It's fine. It's fine.
Whatever.
Okay. The other cart is. I'll assume that you moved the closest cart.
Yeah.
Okay. So that brings us to the boss man, which nobody is up there anymore. So you guys don't know what's going on up there.
Nice. Don't give.
And
no situational awareness. Nice.
It's probably jacking off to the thought of me frying those 3 dudes.
You did give them a pretty good death.
All right, so it seems that nothing happens for the next 2 turns of seconds, which brings us to Anthar. What are you gonna do, Anthar? It seems that they spent both their turns, the boss man and the cultists have remained in their position, or stayed up there, rather.
Anthar, what you gonna do, buddy?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, Anthar?
I mean, technically, they are coming for us.
Anthar, you're muted.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, great description. Moving on.
Do we want to go upstairs? Probably not.
No.
If you all want to leave, I can finish this.
No. I'm gonna set myself up over here.
All right. Is that what you're doing with your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Raptor.
All right. You all wait here. Well, We
Raptor,
can
what
burn
are they
this
gonna
place
do?
down now.
Don't die.
We can burn it down, and I'll meet you outside. Sound good? And then
we have a wagon in our way and a trap.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, what motherfucker put a goddamn trap in a wagon in front of the way out? Okay, Marshall, I want to run something by you real quick here.
Okay.
Hypothetically, if I were to... No, well, I guess I would have to still cast it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, in that case, I'm going to go ahead... Yeah, never mind. And just cast Fleet Step. Yep. So my movement is increased by plus 30 for a minute.
Shit.
And that's 2 action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move off of Tristan's shoulder and get to the base of the staircase.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
And I call out to the group. Go outside. Wait for me. I'll see you in a minute.
So are you fluttering over the trap?
Yes. I absolutely am fluttering over the trap.
Good to know. All right, Kaj, your turn.
You want us to go outside?
Yeah, I can take care of this.
I kind of believe him, but
I want to believe him, but
all right. Okay, my first action, I'm gonna go ahead and shove the wagon 1 space down, 1 space to the south.
fuck, I worked hard on that shit. What the fuck?
Sorry, man.
Okay.
You suck.
And I'm going with the wheels because it's orientation, so should be doable.
Okay. You take a. Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll strength check. Yeah, you move it 5 foot. That's fine. Takes an action.
Cool. And I'm gonna position myself right here.
Roll a acrobatics check to jump over that trap.
I'm going around it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And can I start laying a trap? Like, put the first action of my 3 actions in right now?
Yes.
Excellent.
And as long as you're not interrupted, it doesn't forego the trap.
Hey.
Nice.
And if I am interrupted, I lose the trap?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to start doing that. And I'm going to start doing it before the doors close so everyone sees me start laying down this trap. So they know
Okay.
not to step right here.
Tristan, you're up. And for whatever dumb reason, it keeps on resetting your counter.
It's okay.
Here, I'm going to try something else. You're up, Tristan, though.
If I go the direction Kaj went, will I be interrupting him?
No. I'm putting it right in front of me. So as long as you stay 1 space away from me to the south.
Okay. I will,
You're putting it, Kaj, you're putting it 1 space to your north?
South.
Okay, so you're putting it, got it.
Alright, I will follow after Kaj, I suppose, since... Yep, I'll follow after Kaj and just be his Overwatch.
That's
Okay.
the only spot you can't step.
Oh, shit.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. And anything else?
I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. We're just kind of waiting. Actually, can I like try to hear or see anything from where I'm at? See if I can't glean anything about the enemy movements?
Roll perception. I'll let you use the rest of your turn to roll perception.
Okay, cool.
See what you see.
Natural 20
Nice.
plus 15 is 35. No wait, is that my perception? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 15. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 15. So 35.
Heartbeat.
You hear hold steady there, coming from the inside of the building, but everything else is muffled by the sound of machinery and the splitting of logs, or the machinery of log splitters.
Oh fuck. All right, they're holding steady.
All right, so that brings us to
Perfect.
the boss man, which is gonna I don't know, what does he want to do?
Sounds like he's holding steady.
I think he's gonna
Yeah.
hold. I think he's gonna hold tight. I think he's holding steady, along with his followers. Anthar,
I seem to be invisible.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, your thing disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where is your thing? Okay.
Was by that cart. that
Oh,
Tristan
I
was
might have
moving.
accidentally deleted you. Hold on. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Thank God.
That's how Anthar died.
That's how Anthar goes.
And
The
Hanthar
DM
just disappears
DM
into
Just
accidentally
the
deletes
whisked
ya.
away.
Quite literally the silent one.
Talk about anticlimactic. You get deleted by the DM. All right, you're good. You're.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh.
I guess you were somewhere around there.
And I had like a lot of damage.
Oh. Yeah.
I think I was at 55,
55. Okay.
something like that. Okay. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
And so I can't treat wounds on Kaj, but can I treat wounds on myself?
Yes.
I will do that then.
Okay.
And it has to be, I have to designate a,
Basically a level at which you're trying to go for. So you can go for trained, expert, master, or legendary, because you are legendary, because that's stupid because you're level 7, but you know, you went for the min max. You're like,
Marshall's not mad about it at all.
screw everything else. Gotta go for the heal. Not that I haven't done that before, but
Yeah.
you know, that's a kettle calling the pot black. So
I seem to recall a some type of feeling towards my GM, and I just go towards the master instead.
you're gonna go, okay. Roll medicine check.
Oh, this is good. It's a 37.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Nice. All right, so that's gonna be a 2d8 plus 30.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
And because he has the what is it? The field
Battle
medic? Is
Yeah.
the field medic? He can do all that in like one action.
Yeah. In fact, I can treat 2 people at the same time.
Oh.
Oz is
Awesome.
immune to it, so still.
So,
But Tristan isn't.
I'm not.
so
Oh,
I'll go ahead and do that to both of us since we're standing right next to each other.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Okay.
And we rolled an 8 and a 4 plus 30 is 42.
Hey, that's more than enough for me.
Yep.
So we're gonna heal right back up here.
All right.
That's
So that's gonna
badass.
use up 2 actions. What do you have 1 action left?
Is your weapon out?
Yeah, my weapon's out.
Okay.
Can I just roll for perception, I guess?
Sure.
Oh my god. We're getting some good rolls here. A natural 20
Oh, dude.
brings it to 36.
36. Holy fuck.
So I had a 35 and he had a 36. What the hell do we hear?
Okay.
Sorry, Marshall.
No, you're
Just
fine.
absolutely cheese in this boss fight.
I wasn't expecting anything anyway.
You hear from the inside of the building. Hold there, lads. Don't come out of hiding yet. They're about to come back anytime now.
I'm sorry, that was hold here, lads, plural. Don't come out of hiding yet. They're about to come back anytime now.
That's right.
I really hope Anthar relays that before Raptor does what he's about to do.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had tactics planned and everything. But you gotta roll the 20, man. What am I gonna do with that? Come on now. Oh,
Yeah,
Lord,
I'll
okay.
relay that information out to the party.
It's fine. It's fine.
Holy shit, we literally could just burn this whole entire thing down and everybody wouldn't know the fucking lies and they'd still be in hiding.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
don't
out.
worry. It's coming close to Raptor's turn. Your wish will come true.
I'm both terrified and also kind of like, go forth, my son, and burn all this shit down.
So that's gonna eat up the rest of Anthar's turn. That brings us to Raptor.
Oh boy, does it.
What are you gonna do, Raptor?
Lovely. So I'm going to use my cantrip of Produce Flame to... normally it's like you can either do a projectile or a melee with it. I'm going to just have my hand just be like on fire, like melee strike style with it.
Okay.
But then I am going to, with my previously casted fleet and new speed of 55 for the next minute, I am going to just sprint up the staircases, going to second floor and then third floor and then fourth floor while running my hand along any fucking wooden surface in the building. Just like hand on the wall.
What's your speed with that spell?
In total, it's 55, or 50.
50. Okay.
So yeah, I counted it out.
Okay.
Yeah, so 10 gets me to the top of that first staircase, which that room is hidden now.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'll reveal some stuff for you,
Hell yeah.
and we'll figure this out.
And so my hand is just running along the wall while my hand is on fire. Like I'm just lighting this whole fucking building on fire as I sprint up the stairs.
Okay. Hold on a second, real quick. Let me figure this out. Okay. So you're sprinting along the wall, holding the fire. Okay. You're 50.
50. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Fleet is badass.
If you have enough speed afterwards, that entire east section is sawdust on the first floor.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah, no, I totally neglected that. I'm going upstairs. I
10.
gotta save the birds.
Hell yeah. Hell
I'm just going to the birds while lighting the building on fire.
I
behind me.
love that.
That's my plan, and then I'm jumping out the window and hitching a ride on one of those fucking ravens.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Fucking
Yep.
intel, jackass.
okay. So okay. Let's measure this out. Let me think about this. So okay, you're going from here to here. That's going to be 20 foot. That puts you to here. That's going to be another.
Wait, where'd that 20 come from?
Yeah.
So current position to hold on a second.
You're snapping on.
I'm
someone
snapping.
else.
I need to go set. There we go. All right. So you're gonna go 5, 10. Here, take your thing off.
Oh.
There you go. It's gonna be 10 foot. That brings us. I'm thinking 3 dimensions also.
Sure.
So that's gonna be 15 foot where your token is.
Okay.
20 foot, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
It's 50 total, so I'd just
Well,
be.
Yeah,
there.
that's 50 per action.
Yes.
So you-
It's 2 action to cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
So yeah, just Produce Flame, and I get. That's fine. I'm 2
Mhm.
stories above the fucking enemies at this point. As long as there's no motherfuckers in the walls here, I should be just fine.
Okay.
There's probably motherfuckers in the walls, but the whole fucking staircase is on fire now.
It is in fact of flame.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
I
Okay.
just went 4 stories up this building, lighting a fucking absolute blaze behind me. That is beautiful.
Okay. This brings us to Kosh. Kosh, what
Awesome.
do you do?
I'm gonna finish my trap.
All right. You have 1 action you need to use up to finish that, and then you have 2 left.
What was the name of the giant fucking demon that we made a tent out of?
You gonna make me remember that?
It was utterly inexplicable, dude.
I
I
got it. Hold on. Let me look at my notes. Malfeshnikor.
All right, I'm gonna yell up the stairwell. Hey, dumbass cultists! If Malfeshnikor died like a little bitch, what do you think's gonna happen to Norgerber? That's
I like to think that Kaj intentionally butchered the pronunciation on both of those.
absolutely
Love it.
And that trap is to the south of me, and that's my turn.
Yeah. All right.
Unless I can yell at them and step here in 1 action.
Use up the action.
Yelling
I'll
is my
allow it.
priority.
I'll allow it.
Excellent.
Tristan.
Seeing what Kaj is trying to do, I'm gonna join in on the taunting. I'm gonna be like, just going in on the taunt to be like, yeah, he died screaming, died pitifully. If we took out 1, I'm sure we could take another one. We could use another 10.
Also, Kaj, what was your crafting check on those traps?
Yeah, so I'm supposed to roll to see how good the okay.
So roll
So
a craft check on both
first
those.
one.
And
First
reminder, you're taking a -1 on all checks.
Is 27 for number 1. And
Okay.
number 2 is 28.
Got it. Okay, that brings us to the boss man. Okay. What's he gonna do?
This motherfucker isn't shitting himself after seeing an 8-inch tall dragon sprint up the stairs in a trail of fire.
Maybe they'll die of smoke inhalation.
I mean, that's the
Actually-
plan. Is we're just gonna wait them out. Like, building's on fire now.
Yeah.
They either come out and fight outside, or they fucking die.
All right, here's what's happening. Okay. All right. But okay. All right, so you're gonna just see a cascade of these cocksuckers. One of which goes right into the trap. Wait, actually, does he notice it? Nope, he doesn't notice it.
Nice.
What's the damage on that sucker?
Ooh. That sucker. Oh, I just had it. Is 5d6.
Go ahead and roll 5d6.
Hey. But they do get a DC 18 reflex save.
Ah. Yeah, they do. 18?
18.
Reflex. What'd you say, 18?
Yeah.
All right. So the first one, he jumps out just in time.
A success is still half damage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Or yeah, a critical success is no damage. So that is 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 1 is 12 plus 1 is 13. That's 15 divided by 2.
So 8. And so he jumps out of the way just in the nick of time. He's followed by a buddy of his who is not so lucky. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 plus 6 is 12 plus 1 is 13 plus 4 is 17 plus 6 is 23 27 or 25.
All right, this guy just straight up dies.
Awesome.
Just annihilated in a bear trap.
Yeah,
I
you
love
just,
it.
you just like collapsed on his ankle, and apparently his femoral artery was located on his ankle. He just straight up dies.
He trips and it catches his femoral artery.
Yeah, just falls face first into it.
Just forehead to the trigger plate of a bear trap.
Yeah. Awesome.
That's
Oh, we are
fucking
performing stellarly on this encounter.
Now, if we
amazing.
can kill, if
This
we
is
can kill
fantastic.
another one when they step in front of Anthar, we create a wall of bodies that they have to climb over in the midst of a fire. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Yeah, Anthar, you get attacked. Anthar and Tristan get attacked.
Oh, please die! Please, I want this wall of bodies to
Anthar,
happen.
you first,
so
buddy.
bad.
Okay, we got 31.
Hits.
Damage of 8.
All right.
Hell
And Tristan.
All right. That is a 29. And a damage of 10 plus 18.
Wow.
Jesus.
18 damage. Okay, he's dead.
Yes, yes, wall of bodies that they have to climb over with a
Let
fire
the bodies
behind
hit the
them.
floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna try to clamber over this. They're gonna be going off considered to be rough terrain now.
Up into the overturned keel. Lumber.
Oh man, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're I mean, Tristan's first guy, so they're gonna go.
Woo!
And they're gonna go no. This is what's happening. This is what's happening.
Okay.
This guy is eating the F out. Kaj, you get attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
I feel cheated.
Well, you already got your attack of opportunity.
I feel cheated. I want more kills.
That is 30.
That's damage. All right, what's your damage?
Oh, nope, 29. I'm using my claws.
Also
It's attack
hits.
of opportunity.
Also still hits.
And that is 6 damage.
So he is yeeting the F out of here. And how far? Question is, how far does he make it?
Question.
So let's see. 15. Wait. 20. 35. All right. So he only makes it about that far, as does his buddies, which are right behind him.
Oh, they're running away.
They are running the F away. They're like, I've had enough of this shit.
Are they the same kind? Or what? Are they like the workers? Do they look like the workers, or those weird bird fucking people, or something different?
They appear to be the cultists with their gowns on, but they don't appear to be the head guy.
He's just chilling.
That's gonna end both their turn, and I think we're gonna take a quick break in the midst of combat because I gotta hit the little boys room. We'll be right back.
Don't worry, the house will be plenty ablaze. this motherfucker down.
And we're back. All right, so Anthar, looks like you're up next, buddy.
I'm gonna wait until after Tristan.
All right, Raptor then.
Lovely. I'm going to do the exact same fucking thing that I did last turn, and just continue to fucking scrape flame along the walls, and go upward with my fleet step. On the floor that I'm on, where was the ladder to get to the?
It was over here. So it's going to be 20, 30, 35, 40 foot. 40 foot gets you to the ladder. It's going to take you about an action to get up the ladder. So you are in the rookery, and you have
Okay.
one action left.
And
And there are 3 cages there that... Oh, good question. Are they attached? Well, the door is made of iron flesh. Yeah, it looks like the cages are all attached to the wall. It's kind of like a bookshelf of cages.
I want to get them open.
All right.
I'll just start with one of them, whichever one's closest, and
That'd be
actually,
the one. That'd be the one probably to the lowest to the ground.
okay. Actually, yeah. Instead of the cages for now, I'm just gonna fucking fling the window open, unlatch that fucker, and open it. That way, once I do get to the cages, the birds can actually leave.
All right, that'll use up your last action, and that brings us to Kaj.
Perfect. And to clarify real quick, yeah, so I wasn't burning from this floor into the
okay.
fucking top floor. Yeah, because that would have been 2 extra actions. So,
Good to know.
Yeah, I'm just banking on that flame working its way up.
Okay, Kaj.
Cool. So these 3 people that left, are any of them trailing blood, like the one that I slashed? Like a significant, like trackable amount of blood?
Ooh, good question. Let me see.
Going Witcher sense on their ass.
Yeah. Get him, Cat Geralt.
Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
it does in fact seem like at least one of them is tracking a trail of blood behind him.
All right, let's make that 2 of them. I'm gonna mark.
No, it's only one of them.
No, I mean like I'm going to make another one by shooting. Sorry, I'm gonna mark the one that's not bleeding as my prey.
So you can take an action to try to perceive who's bleeding.
Okay.
All you can do just by
That's
a
fine.
glance is know that one of them is bleeding.
Cool. I'll just guess. I'm gonna mark one that I did not attack already as my prey.
They all look the same to you.
Well, it was the one in the front's the one I attacked, isn't it?
The one you would
Like
most
just
recently,
now.
just
Yeah,
now
like
attacked.
as he was walking by.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the front guy. Yeah.
Cool.
I got you.
I'm gonna mark the one behind the front guy as my prey.
Okay.
Gonna shoot him twice.
Okay.
So that is 20. Oh shoot, is this within 30 feet? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is not. Excellent. Then that is -1 is 28.
Hits.
That is 5 damage.
All right.
Cool. And this shot, I'm gonna aim for his leg if I can.
Okay.
That's a nat 1.
Oh.
All right. You shoot your second arrow, and it just bing, pings into the wall, and does absolutely no damage whatsoever.
Classic. Well, he's still my prey. I can track him. That's my turn.
Let's go back to Anthar because you skipped your turn.
Yeah, I'm waiting until after Tristan, I believe.
So since Tristan is at the top, you'd have to go next or forego your entire turn.
No, that's okay. In that case, I'm gonna jump over these bodies.
Okay, roll a acrobatics check.
We just stacked all those bodies, and now you want to jump over them.
Acrobatics 29.
All right, you successfully jump over the bodies. Although, is that where you wanted to go?
No, sorry, I wanted to peek out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
That's an action.
Perfect. I'm gonna mark the guy on the right as my prey, and shoot an arrow at him.
All right, go ahead. By the right, do you mean the guy to the far north or the far east?
Sorry. It's the guy that's following the guy out right now.
Okay, so the one that's southwest.
Yeah.
Got it.
And 29.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Cool. So we have some extra damage going on. So and plus 8 plus 2, that's 17 damage.
All right, that you draw your bow back and manage to ping him in the square of the back, severing his spinal cord. He falls to the ground, dead.
Nice.
All right, Tristan, you're up.
Do I want to hop those bodies and fucking take that last fucker out? Lads, what do you think?
I mean, it's either that or let him slowly burn to death while contemplating staying inside and accepting that fate, or walking out the door and getting shit rocked by you. So
Let him
I think
burn.
it's a win.
Let him burn. He can come to you if he wants. You'll get an attack of opportunity that way.
Good point. I'm gonna
You just stand in the doorway.
I'm just gonna slam on the door and yell, "Come out and die!" You were talking all that good shit about a glorious death a few minutes ago. Come out and fucking die!
All right.
Steady.
All right. So that brings us to the boss man, which,
Is he still holding steady?
as far as you guys can tell,
Fucking fine by me.
then the cultists.
He might be holding steady, but this building is not.
No, it's gonna collapse.
Cultist, this guy is gonna try to yeet his way over his compatriots' bodies. Tristan, attack of opportunity.
Fuck yes. Let's
If you just like single strike behead this man right now.
Just an absolute pile of
27.
bodies.
Hits.
12.
Oh god.
19.
Oh my lord.
All right, you strike with an upward strike, and in doing so, you dislodge his jaw from his from the rest of his body, and in doing so, you make him collapse on his compatriots. There is now a pile of bodies in
Amazing.
front of the door.
Awesome. This is the best.
Oh,
He took your advice, Tristan.
I'm having a great time.
I am loving this, dude.
He didn't take my advice. He came out and he died.
I thoroughly enjoy that there is a perfectly inverse relationship between Marshall's hard work and the amount of fun that we have.
That's how it goes. Fine. I even had tactics planned out, but you guys were like, "Nah, just burn the fuck thing."
But yeah, motherfucking Anthar heard the goddamn motherfucker from 2 stories away and outside reveal the plan.
Meanwhile, the other 2 cultists are yeeting the F out of there, and they are freaking gone.
How far away are they?
Way the F away.
Because I might be able to hit them still.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of range.
They're out of view.
Because I got like 200 feet of range.
They dart into an alleyway. Meanwhile, and actually we're gonna come out of combat for a moment. Actually, no, not for a moment, but we are gonna come out of. Where is it? Oh my god, I had a thing for it. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Yes.
All right. So, as the remaining cultists flee from the burning building, the sawmill erupts in flame and engulfs the entire structure.
Okay, now before you do that, can I free the birds, please, and get the fuck out of there before I
Oh,
die?
yeah, I forgot about the birds. Go ahead. Yeah, you.
Lovely.
What do you want to do?
I just want to get the fucking birds out of there. I want to free 2 of them, and free the 3rd one, and immediately fucking hitch a ride on the 3rd one.
Well, we could use
off out
them
of
to
there.
tell us where the fuck they were going.
I already know that. I got that. when
Well,
I
you know
first
that
went in.
they're going eastward, but if they know exactly where they were going, they can lead us right to there. We don't need to fucking like travel eastward and try to figure out where exactly everything's going.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'll ask some follow-up questions to him, but I can't make birds just hang around. I can just talk to him.
Okay. And you're hitching the ride on one of them?
Yeah, the last one out, I'm hitching a ride on just long enough to get away from the fucking fire, and then while I'm riding on that one, I whistle to Robin and do a goddamn beautiful fucking dismount off of my Raven, fucking full like rotation, landing onto Robin.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Gladly. Yeah, I think that will do just fine. That's a dirty 30.
Nice.
All right, that'll do it. All right.
And I would like to make a note of where specifically the Ravens are going direction-wise.
They're heading eastward.
Okay. Can I narrow it down to...
It
More
appears that they're
specific
going
east.
to the Underbridge district.
It looks like they're going somewhere in Magmar, though. Towards
Yes.
the east. Okay. That's fine by me.
As the building erupts in flame and is consumed, you hear the sniveling voice of a elf coming from inside. Screams of pain and sorrow erupt. And a few moments later, the charred husk of a half-burned humanoid comes through the doors of the sawmill.
Up to me?
Well, I assume that you guys clear the area.
Oh, okay.
And as he attempts to crawl away around the walkway and away from the sawmill, you can see his charring husk, his silk gown still a reef with flame, and the smell of burning flesh and hair emanating from him. Half his face has now melted away, revealing nothing but bone and under tissue, with very little to resemble an elf at all. He collapses about 10 yards from the structure, and you can kind of hear whispers emanating from him amid the crackling of flame from the sawmill.
Raptor's gonna land next to him, off of Robin, and in his hand hold up as if he were about to cast healing, like kind of the like pre-emanation of I can do a healing spell for you, and say, I asked you earlier, I'll ask you again. What tell me about the snake lady in the tower to the east.
My time is here.
Great, and I cast Gouging Claw and just fucking slit his throat with
Awesome.
goddamn fucking. My arm turns into a massive claw, and I just end him.
Okay.
Awesome.
I don't give a fuck. This dude don't want to play ball. We don't gotta play ball.
Kaj unconsciously starts purring.
He is
Kaj is horny.
with that final act by Raptor. The elf falls to the ground. What's left of his blood runs red and stains the grass before the sawmill. Shortly after, a bucket brigade erupts from the town, comprised of humans and elves, orcs, halflings, dwarfs, and gnomes, all sorts, as they frantically try to put down the ever-growing flames, fearing that it may spread to the rest of the district.
That sounds like a good sign to get the fuck out of here. What do you guys think?
Yep.
Yep.
It's time to leave.
I'm gonna start tracking these fucking cultists while they're still bleeding.
Raptor conveys to the
Raptor,
group.
you said you had a lead, right?
Yeah, Raptor conveys to the east, looking for a tower. There's a snake lady.
Enthar's gonna go over to the boss or whatever and close any eyes that is left of his.
It seems that his eyes have melted away.
Well, in
His
that
eyelids
case,
have melted away, and there's only half an
Oh.
eye on one socket. The other one is, if you've ever undercooked an egg,
Oh,
that's what it looks like.
in that case, he's gonna put his hand over his like on his forehead, and whisper like an elven prayer, and kind of walk away.
All right.
As I'm walking past, I'm gonna see if anyone is looking at me.
Are you still disguised?
You are still this. You haven't removed the mask the entire time. So
Love it.
as the crowd of bucket brigade and volunteer firefighters erupt to put out the flame, it seems their focus is more on ensuring that the fire doesn't spread to the rest of the city more so than you.
Cool. Then if Anthrar's not looking, I'm gonna piss on the corpse. Just like lift a leg, like tag it, like the way a dog would. Only if Anthar isn't looking.
Anthar, are you still next to the body?
I am slowly leaving.
All right, how long are you sticking around to piss in the body, gosh?
I'm just like the way a dog would when it marks its territory, not very long. I'm just lifting my leg and pissing on this corpse because it was a part of Puma's death.
Okay. With that, you leave the site of the burning building.
Before we leave, I want to cut one of the dude's ears off and toss it to Kaj and say, hold on to this. Might need evidence of him being bad. And it makes total sense in Raptor's head that an ear alone is enough for like, all right, well, this is a bad guy. We killed him. This is what we got.
So it seems that
Throws
one
an
of the
ear
ear
to
is
Kaj.
completely burnt away, and the other ear is about half salvageable, where you can almost tell that it used to belong to an elf, but it's a bit of a stretch. Frankly, it could be part of an elf. It could have belonged to an elf. It could have belonged to a halfling, a gnome.
It's
given
not the pointy end. It's just the.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
it could
yeah.
have been a goblin for all you can tell. It could have been a.
And
It's so burnt and charred. It's hard to tell.
Raptor is just so still riding the high that entire event was. He's feeling great. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yep, of course, take this. Just throws the fucked up ear to Kaj.
Right. With that, you leave the site of the burning building as windows shatter. Actually, there was no windows. As the very frame of the building begins to crumple and crinkle, and the structure collapses in on its own weight, while the citizens of the Ordelia district frantically try to ensure the flames don't spread to the rest of the city. And I think that's where we're going to end tonight.
Nice.
Our heroes ride off into the east.
Yeah.
Let's go fight a tower, boys.
Yeah, man. Fuck any other leads that were in that building or on that body. It's Mark.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Bird told me tower and snake lady. That's all we need.
Or the dying
You got a
words
direction.
of the guy.
We have our heading.
Yeah, that dude was definitely gonna say something about some fucking death cult, more lore shit.
No
Would've
time
been
for
real
that.
helpful. Yep.
Too bad. And he's not saying shit now.
Oh, that makes Kaj so happy. Kaj just wants to
Yeah,
kill.
dude.
And that was great. That was great for Kaj's mental well-being, I think. Or awful. Who knows?
Yeah, Raptor was totally okay with denying him any sort of last words, even if they
Yep.
would have been vastly helpful to the team.
I love
Well, with that, thank you so much to those watching now and those watching later. Till next time.
See you
Take
next
care.
time, guys.
Yeah, have a good
Hell
one,
yeah.
y'all.